What's going on, Yui gang?
What's up? What's good? What's happening? We're playing Dark Souls 2. Continuing the Hammer Marathon. So get it out of the way. So we can move on to something else. Hope everyone's doing well. I can pick up this stupid thing that I don't need, but I can pick it up anyway. Okay, so the objective today is to play with hammers and then win. And hopefully not die. That'd be great. Okay, what do you name of the character? Mid. It's the first thing I saw in chat. At least you know your name. Okay, which one has a hammer? That's an axe. This guy has a hammer. The good old cleric. The cleric is the only one that has a hammer. I mean, I can just buy a hammer from at the beginning. And I don't need 12 faith. I don't need it. I don't need the faith. Wait a minute. Oh no, no. I can't even get a club. The deprived doesn't even start off with a club. Where do I get a club from? Chat, where's a club? Gotta look up fucking hammer locations now. God damn it. Okay, now that is like a club. Melentia. I see. I guess we'll just go grab that then. Go start off with the
I first tried White Lady.
fucking the knight, I guess? I don't know. I'm sure. Start off with the knight, because why not? Pretty balanced stats. That's fantastic. Kara with the sub. Thank you. Good W's for Kara with the 10 whole months. It's been 10 months already. That's crazy. Crazy stuff. You first tried the White Lady? I'm so proud of you, Kara. You did such a great job. You did so well. Okay, night time. Face. Random. And I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you guys are looking forward to some Dark Souls 2 action.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse. You're no different, I should think.
Almost a year, yeah, it's crazy. Crazy how life be and stuff, how like shit time like moves forwards and stuff instead of backwards. It's wild. I got Expedition 33 and played like 10 hours. This is 95% chance getting Game of the Year. Okay. Understandable. The Game of the Year. What button did I click on my keyboard that fucking thing is... Why is it doing auto block? Which button do I click to get rid of that shit? Okay, I go... Literally M, first try. There's gotta be one of these bottom keys. Literally first try. I hate turn-based combat, but this game is fire. I can't hit him because I don't have a hammer. It's hammer time. A dagger. Ah, shit. I heard good things about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Not enough good things for it to be Game of the Year. Clearly. But is it gonna win Game of the Year over... I don't know. Let's go hand in a smooth and silky stone. A small smooth and silky stone. Give me a... I didn't get a bolt stone when I was doing my stupid faith run, but whatever. I was just being positive for Nente. I'm sorry. I don't care me. Finally, peak souls too. Majula. That's it, chat. We reached the best part of the game. Time to turn it off. Is it really Sam's birthday and you're here streaming Dark Souls 2? Is it Sam's birthday? Bearer of the curse. Seek lest. You depressed man, give me this thing that gives you like 2% more HP. It's imperative to the run. I use it for like 10 minutes and I take it off, but I get it every single time because it's part of the process now. Ah, fuck. Which game do you think has the best falling death sounds? Best falling death sounds? Or like dying to fall damage? I think like Dark Souls 3 has the best death sounds because like every single one is like the most like deathly scream of all time. It is like so sometimes like so random as to when it happens too. But it mainly happens on a fall. It's like Rah! It's like loud as shit, it's funny. A singular life gem. Seek lest. 5 homeward bones. That's all we need for the playthrough. Should I go kill the Seldora set man? Well, I can't kill him right now without a hammer. I can't kill him without a hammer. We must go grab a hammer. Okay. So I think we just go grab the mace. Yes, the mace. And I think the mace, you just purchase it off Lenegrass. So probably just go run to Melentia, buy the key, then just go buy the mace of Lenegrass. That's probably the play. Instead of actually buying the club of Melentia. Because like the club is like... It's just like not that good. It's just like a worst reinforced club. And the reinforced club is... Actually not that bad. Actually looked at some damage numbers. The reinforced club actually gets the highest damage with a pure strength build. But it's only at later levels. Like once you get past like 40 strength or some shit in like 2-hand, then it's like better. But earlier game, like the homunculus mace and stuff is better. And I think the Craftsman sometimes is the best overall because it gets like some of the most damage and like not that much less damage than like the best ones. But it gets the most poison counter damage, so... Yeah, and it requires Twinkie Dinks. So if you just get to the first DLC, there's a max leveled weapon right there. Use a smelter hammer because it has hammer in the name. It's gonna be a smaller hammer run, no large hammer. We already did a great hammer run and used the smelter hammer for the great hammer marathon. Are you gonna use a thrusting sword in this run? It's underrated weapon. Sure. What's up, Kuba? What is the best souls to get on a current Steam sale? What? The best souls to get on the Steam sale? I don't know. I don't know which ones are on sale. Is like everything on sale? All the Dark Souls games? I recommend getting the first one. It's good to start at the beginning. Can't go wrong with going in a chronological order. Never a bad thing, you know? Okay, now I don't have a hammer for this, so if I fuck up this skip, well, not skip, but exploit kill, then we're cooked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I did it. No, we're good. I counted this time. Because I couldn't afford to not do it, so. Off to a great start. Amazing video about the strength weapons. Thank you. Yeah, what was you guys' thoughts on my strength weapon video? I honestly forgot that I already dropped that thing. I dropped it and I went to bed. Then proceeded to like toss and turn for like an hour. That was pretty cool. Hold up, let me go hand in another Estus flask shot. What's going on, Ali? How things, man? Good as always, I would agree.
So that, however,
A great video, got some ideas. Nice. Strengthen the flask. Okay, we're not gonna go buy or level up anything right now. Because save my stuff for buying the shit. Actually, I have the Dragon Rider, so I could have leveled up. Doesn't matter. Didn't matter. Doing the Ivor King DLC? Nice. Didn't matter. Have you seen more of the Night Rain? I've seen like some little things here and there, like some random like items that people got like screenshots of and stuff, and there's like random stuff, but like I don't know. I'm not really going too in depth with it because like not really much is gonna be like announced that's super important. And if it is, I don't honestly like I don't really care if it's not like official. I'm probably not gonna really cover it, so I don't know. We'll just play the game when it comes out, I guess. This is like super important news. Like I saw like an interview and stuff, and like the interview, like honestly, it was kind of shit. I mean, it was shit. It was not a good interview at all. It was like they asked like 3 questions and it basically answered nothing. Yeah. Do you have an Australian football team? I have an Australian football team. What do you mean by football? Because over here, football can mean like 10 different things. The rugby-like one. Yeah, which type of rugby? Wait, no, I have to go rest. I can't use it right now. I don't have a hammer. No, I don't have a hammer. You, let me buy a hammer. Wait, what? Okay, if I'm trying to buy a weapon, why do you give me the option to buy multiple at all? Like, just let me buy the one, and if I want to buy another one, I can do that. Bruh. Like, who wants to buy like 10 of the exact same weapon? I was like, let me just spam this button. And it just wasn't working. Whatever. Fuck this game. I mean, is there a mod that fixes all the Dark Souls 2's problems? I mean, there's mods out there that tries to fix some of the things, but like a lot of the problems are more like fundamental and shit. Like, I don't know, you could probably download some mods to make the playthrough or make the gameplay more smooth and shit like that, but like, I don't know, it's not gonna really do much, yeah. I know, I follow like Rugby League and stuff, and like I feel like the Dragons there and they fucking suck. Rugby Union, I don't really follow Rugby Union. AFL, like Aussie Rules Football, I don't really follow that. Soccer, don't really follow that. So, yeah. Hopefully that answers the question.
Bearer of the lesson.
But yeah, there's like 5 different types of football over here. Wait a minute, no, hold up. Let me go buy a mace. So the mace might make it to the list based on the fact that it's probably just the best one to get early game. But is that even true? Club gets 105 base damage. The mace gets 120. Yes, it is the best one for early game. Does it get better stats too? 120, 30. Okay, I guess more poise damage as well. That's nice. It was AFL. Okay, yeah, AFL is not rugby. Yeah, I don't watch AFL. So yeah.
The name and you, a man not eloquent.
AFL is more like bigger in like other states and stuff. Not really like in Sydney and shit. The rugby league is bigger than AFL, but like everywhere else, like AFL is bigger. It's kind of crazy. Mace. I'm just gonna buy 10 shards for 8,000. Reinforce weapon. I'm broke.
I'll be around.
NBA chip predictions. I don't know. Hope the Knicks win. That'd be pretty funny. That'd be pretty funny. Just in case I do want to two-hand this thing. You know what? I can go buy another mace and power stance, but I'm not going to do that because I'm not going to use the mace for the entire playthrough. I'll power stance later. It's fine.
Bearer of
I honestly don't think Dark still is bad. Nah, it's not bad. No. Okay, 12 strength to meet the requirements just in case I want a one hand. Give me some more of that and give me some more of that. Good enough. The Red Iron Twin Blades is really broken. Found it way better than the hammers. Yeah. That's Red Iron Twin Blades is, yeah, they're goated. They're goated. Melvin with the Prime subscription. Thank you, Melvin, for the 7 months. Is that getting me 200? I need another one. Okay, hold up. I need to go buy 2 firebombs. I mean, I don't really need to buy 2 firebombs, but like, I don't know. Just in case. Just in case. One would have been fun. Actually, I don't even need a single one, but just in case. Running attack into light attack combo works every time for every weapon in this game. Almost every weapon. Is it true that's the Hollow Knight is a bit overrated? Hollow Knight is a bit overrated. I mean, like, it is glazed a lot. So. And if you do, and it's one of those games where like if you criticize it slightly, the community will like kill you. I'm not gonna say whether it's overrated because I've played it like once, like 7 years ago. So I don't remember what it was like. I don't remember liking it. Like I liked it, but I didn't like it that much. Like it was fun. I didn't like a lot of like the backtracking and shit like that. Sometimes you're playing Metroidvanians, so this works that way. A lot of like backtracking happens, and it gets pretty annoying sometimes. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeet. Let's go on Polaris. How things, man? We back to bunkin'? We back to bunkin'. Hammers suck in every game. That is wholeheartedly incorrect. 100% incorrect statement right there. Let's be the poison one. You're a slut. Eh. I dodged it? No way. I timed the dodge. We're so goated. Have you played Doom Eternal? Yes, I have played Doom Eternal. Yeah, Hollow Knight's good though. It's fine. I mean, I've been playing 9 Souls recently, and I think I've been enjoying my 9 Souls playthrough more than I've been enjoying enjoyed my Hollow Knight playthrough. But I might have to play Hollow Knight again. Why do you get blocking frames when your shield is up? Doesn't make sense. What's the best weapon to start off with in Dark Souls 1? Good question. Probably the Drake sword. That one, yeah. The Drake sword. Or like, if you get any like Black Knight weapon early on in the game, you can just go with that, because like Twinkling Titan weapons are really good to have. Also, the Gravelord sword's a really good early game option if you manage to go down to the Catacombs. Kind of not really recommended for a first playthrough though, if you're playing it for the first time. But you can go check out my beginner's guide video. I go like get the Drake sword like super early on. I did like a bunch of like running though, so I was like to go from area to area. Fuck! I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Let me slide my way through, please. Okay, let me heal up. We're so fine. Let's go, Marzel. How things, buddy? So if I'm using the Claymore, you cannot go wrong with a Claymore. Like, the funny thing is, like, most of the weapons early game are, like, actually good. Like, the Claymore is, like, a top 10 weapon in the game. The Zweihander you get, like, right at the beginning. That's, like, arguably top 2, top 3. You get the regular halberd at the beginning, which is amazing. You can get the Gargoyle's halberd at the beginning. You get the Great Scythe at the beginning. Like, I think 7 of, like, the top 10 weapons in the game you get, like, right at the beginning. Like, you get I think you get, like, the Murakumo without even killing a boss, too. Like, so many, like, broken weapons you can get without even having to kill a single boss. It's pretty funny. If you manage to get the Boulder Side Sword, too, that's, like, top 3 weapon in the game. That's a rare drop, though. But if you're me, you literally get it first try. I mean, a lot of things are viable in Dark Souls 1 when it comes to the weapons. Like, even the hammers are not even that bad. Like, so some of the hammers could be, like, really solid early game options, like the Reinforced Club and stuff. They could do pretty well. Honestly, really popular. I think hammers are probably, like, best for, like, level 1 runs. That's what I'm realizing. Because in Dark Souls 2 and I think Dark Souls 1, like, you use hammers for, like, most of the playthrough. If you're doing a level 1 run. Dodge! Dodge! Stamina, hurry up, be faster. Heavy attack combos. Poor guy. Hey, when that happens. You know what I might do? I might spend all these souls at Melentia to get my Silver Serpent Ring. I forgot to put on these things. He didn't even see me. My weapon deflected off the wall. What a funny game. Since you're skilled, it doesn't mean the hammers are good. Hammers are fine. Like in Demon Souls, they're okay. They're pretty mid. Probably below average, honestly. I mean, Dark Souls 1, pretty mid as well. I want to say they're below average, though. In Dark Souls 2, they're like one of the best weapons in the game. Like one of the best classes. Because like quick weapons tend to be preferred. And let's guess 3,000. Let's go buy a couple of these, I guess. I don't know. Actually, I should have bought a fucking bright bug, whatever. Let's go buy this too. Give me the ring. Yeah, and like striking damage is the best damage type in Dark Souls 2. And yeah, hammers do that. And they're really fast, so. And they all get like decent poise damage and decent counter damage. Like they're just, yeah, they're just solid. They're just solid. In the Dark Souls 3, they're pretty mid. Pretty mid. And Elden Ring, also pretty mid. So consistently mid. But they're consistent. Okay, fight me. Die, die. Okay. Why did you do that attack the second when I do my roll? Waiting for that attack the entire time. Nice poise break. GG. FromSoft make them cool app with paladin builds and armor, or only to be mid the entire series. Yeah, I mean Great Hammer is always really good. I think Great Hammers are good in basically every single game. Honestly, they're consistently like one of the best. It's just regular hammers are like eh, because they kind of in a weird spot because like hammers are like have just as much range as things like straight swords and curved swords, but they're not ever gonna really like output as much DPS, obviously, nor be as fast. So not gonna be as easy to use, but like they're gonna be good poise breaking options sometimes. Like you're poise breaking with a smaller weapon, so it's still not gonna do it as well as larger weapons. So it's kind of like this weird in between. So like it's only gonna be useful in a game where like striking damage is really good, like this one. Or poise breaking can be really good, like an Elden Ring. So like, and it can do it pretty well there. Especially because you have things like charged heavy attack builds and guard countering builds. And thankfully for the hammers, they're really quick. So it does have them be pretty good. Anyway, what the fuck am I doing now? Let's go move on to the Craftsman's hammer, I suppose. But then again, I don't have any twinks. We're not gonna get twinks off him, so. And I can get a twinkling titanite off this guy down here, so. We can get a +2 Craftsman's hammer. I think we need like 20 strength for that thing though. But we're gonna just two-hand it. Okay. We can get the homunculus mace later. It's my birthday. I want an orange chicken plushie. Jeez. Whoa, buddy, calm down. Can we get some happy birthdays for Sam? He turned 15. Why didn't you fall off the ledge, huh? Oh, come on, man. Give me the attack. Now I get poise breaker. When I'm being greedy. When I'm being greedy. Die. Twinkie Dink. Actually, good thing it didn't fall off the ledge because I didn't pick up the Twinkling Titan. I thought it went straight into my inventory. Nice. Love tracking in this game. I just hit that dog from behind. I hit the dog when he was behind me. Fuck. We're going this way. We lit. How old is Yui? I'm like 26. Wait a minute, that guy's... He just stole that same armor set from Elden Ring, the Tarnished Edition on the Switch. What a ripoff. It's the same armor set. The ladder that's connected to nothing. Hold up a second. Thank you. Okay, so mace. What else are we going with? I can go with a blacksmith hammer potentially. I can potentially go with the blacksmith hammer. I think I need to spend like 10,000 worth in like upgrades. So I should like upgrade my weapon at Lenegrast. How do you get 10 flasks and dark souls on? You have to kindle the bonfire. I talked about it in my beginner guide video when I'll have like a breakdown as to how to get 10 or 20. Because 20 requires a specific item. The mace moves it as inferior. Get rid of this shit. Shut up. We're gonna get the Craftsman's hammer now. I mean, all the maces get like the same moveset, right? It's pretty slightly different heavy attack for some of them. So go with this. Might go with the homunculus mace later on. I could go with the reinforced club for later on. Probably just power stance it with something else. And I can go the black dragon wall pick, which if you could get one, if there was like a black dragon, if it was one of those enemies earlier on in the game, so you can just kill and farm to get like one of the weapons, like the hammer, or the hammer, the hammer or the straight sword. Be broken. Okay. Buy item. I already have 5? Oh, we're good. Okay. Now we're not gonna go with the Morning Star because that sucks. So Craftsman's hammer, homunculus mace. You actually can start off with a homunculus mace if you pre-ordered the game. Or the Black Armor Edition DLC. Interesting. Because if you do start off with the homunculus mace, like the regular mace is pretty much just useless because the homunculus mace just gets more damage for the exact same moveset. It looks stupid though. That's about it though. There's nothing else really worth using. Like the barbed club could be worth using if like bleed actually did damage. So it could maybe go with that, but like, you know, it gets like quality scaling, and I think I looked at the numbers, and it doesn't even get more damage than things like the fucking, the homunculus mace with a quality build. Like homunculus mace just out damages it, and doesn't require petrified bones. Laddersmith Gilligan. We'll buy that later. Okay. 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 Craftsman's Hammer Gaming. Wait, what's the 10 dexterity? Yuck. 10 dexterity for my hammer. I need one more Twinkling Titanite. Where am I getting another Twinkling Titanite from?
People these days.
However,
Seek lest. Actually, let's go get the cat ring and go straight down to the gutter. Go kill the Rodden and then go to the first DLC so I can get some more Twinkydinks. Twinkydink. Why would I want to close the door? Hi, kitty cat.
oh, undead are we? And one without much to just about ready to not exactly the well. Oh yes. You may call me Shalqua. Enchante.
Enchante. I just wanted to hear her say that. Okay, give me some alluring skulls. Well, no, I wanted the cat ring. Cat ring. Then some alluring skulls.
Set.
Satisfied. What makes Dark Souls 2 so janky? Like the controls. Like sometimes like running is like... it feels like it has like 4 directional movement sometimes. The stamina cost is extremely high, and like the iframes are not that good until you get to like a certain point into the game where you have like a decent amount of adaptability. But speaking of which, I might as well level up right now. A decent amount of agility. I go to 91. Okay, we need 10 dexterity too. True. True. And also like weapons get terrible tracking. Like, you can't, like, 180 with a weapon, you know? Like, that's as basically good as the tracking gets. You get, like, you can move, like, 10 degrees every single swing. You can't, like, 180. Not even close. Not even 90 degrees.
Less.
Okay, Ring of Blades. Let's go down to the bottom. Let us go down to the bottom. Do I have enough health? That's my question. Yes, we do. We'll kill the rotten man. I might go use the regular mace for that too. Actually, I think there is a Twinkling Titanite in the gutter. First death, nice. Actually, the second death. I didn't angle it correctly. I have to angle it here. Actually, I have to angle it a bit more to the left. I mean, Eldering PP, there's no problem locking on. Yeah. Literally first try. Didn't mess it up a single time. Okay, now you're gonna let me hit you. Thank you. The item just fell down to the bottom. Let me go get that. Haha, I dodged it. I Did not dodge that one. Give me the backstab hit, whatever. Sick counter damage. Thank you, Craftsman's hammer, for being amazing. Well, this is like the best hammer in the entire game, so there's literally no reason to use anything else. But we're gonna use other stuff, so. What level is agility? Iframe count good? I just go to like 96 or like 99 is perfectly fine. I think 99 puts you in line with like Dark Souls 3. Medium roll, I think. Or 105 maybe. No, don't. Whatever. Wasting 5 seconds there. I just go, for my playthroughs, I just go to like 99. If you're doing a first playthrough, try to go to 105, that'd be nice. Makes it feel a lot better. But yeah, I don't really go past 99 in this. I'm probably not finishing like 96, 99 this playthrough. Depends on how many levels I get. Like, it depends if the run is like super stat hungry. Like, some weapons require, or some builds require lots of stat investment, and I don't really bother specking in so much adaptability because I want damage and stuff. I don't need that. I'm at 95 now. I'd recommend going into 1 more because like the next iframe is at 96, I believe. I think it's like, it's 91, 96, 99? Something like that. I think I'm probably wrong on that actually. I think I'd look it up again. Soul of a nameless soldier. A torch. We go down here, then we go over here, and then we go down this way, and then we go grab my 20 life gems. And then we leave. We don't need nothing else. Okay. Oof. If I want to go to the DLC, I have to go kill those big giants. I mean, thankfully the wicked are striking damage, but still. I should be getting more damage out of my mace right now, right? Actually, no. My Craftsman's hammer is still out damaging. So, like, the mace is only good for, like, 2 areas. Not even that. I don't know, but if you want to save your Twinkling Titanite for something else, then I guess the mace is perfectly fine, because Twinkling Titanites aren't the easiest thing to come by. Like, you only need, like, 1. You only need 1 Twinkling Titanite to get it to +1 to outdamage the mace at +3. But you can get, like, a +6 mace at this point, so... At +6 mace, we're getting more damage. So, there is a use of the mace, still. Oh my god, I hate this shit. That did not even hit me, game. Fuck off. These guys are the worst enemies in the entire game. And it's probably not even close. Just jank fucking hitboxes. I mean, like, fighting them one-on-one is, like, not the worst. But, like, when you start to fight multiple, it's like, bro. This is the stupidest fucking part of the game. It's like, you gotta do this to get to the DLC. See, it's shit like this that probably makes you want to play vanilla instead. thought I was sprinting. It took forever to sprint. Where's the friendly fire? See, this would be so much more fun if there was friendly fire. I'll be patient. Cool. Fantastic. What are some good quality weapons in Bloodborne except for the Saw Cleaver? The Saw Spear. Ludwig's. The Forgotten Key. Let's go put on some homemade bones so I can get the flippity fuck up out of here. Dark Souls 2 Giants have the same moan as Dark Souls 1 male hurt sound effect 3. Oh. Badum, badum, badum. Did I pick up a... Did I pick up a Twinkling Titanite down there? I'm not sure. I did pick up a Twinkling Titanite. Sound like fucking Tweety Bird. I did. I threw a putty cat. Cool, +2. We're lit. Wait, hold up. Let me go get this thing. Did I pick up arrows? I better have picked up some fucking arrows. I did. I did pick up arrows. Yeah, I did. Do I have an Estus shard? No, but I got a Sublime Bone Dust. Tonitrus and Bloodborne is one of my favorites. Taser Hammer Gerber. Yeah, we're gonna play with the Tonitrus, maybe tomorrow. I might play Dark Souls 3 tomorrow, then play Bloodborne, we'll see. We shall see. But back to the Gulch. No, not back to the Gulch. I gotta get the key. I'll open the door to get the thing. The key for the DLC. We lit. Dude, Dark Souls 2 will get a remaster. I don't think Dark Souls 2 is gonna get a remaster, no. Well, Scholar of the First Sin is basically a remaster already. Like, the reason why they remastered Dark Souls 1 is because it was still on the PS3. And, like, it was incredibly fucking buggy and, like, and borderline unplayable on the PC without mods. So, they had to remaster it to make it actually, like, run well on the PC and actually make it playable on the next-gen consoles. Otherwise, it'd still be stuck on the PS3. So, like, it had to be remastered. I don't need none of this shit, honestly. Get me the fuck up out of here. So, yeah. But Dark Souls 2 is already on the next-gen consoles, and it's still, like, it runs perfectly fine on them platforms, too, so... There's no need to remaster it.
Bearer of the seek the king.
Yeah, I think we want a remake, not a remaster. And, like, who the fuck's gonna do a remake? Bandai Namco is not like Sony, to where they're gonna spend, like, you know, how much money on to a company. Like, hey, look, make the remaster look, make the remake look really cool. They ain't really doing that. And From Software is not gonna fucking do it either. Which is a good thing. So... we're never gonna get a remake for the other games. Only one that could potentially get a remake is Bloodborne, because Sony owns it. And Sony has that money. And, I don't know. Those connections, I guess. Because From Software is gonna spend their time making new games, which is obviously beneficial. Like, From Software's team is way too valuable to have them spend their time, you know, some bullshit. Am I gonna die here? Friggin'. Like remaking another game, you know? Did I pick up a gold pine resin? I'd like to use a gold pine resin here. Hold up. That didn't hit me, game. Okay, let me heal up. Now we can go fight normal. Oh, please. Get out of the fire. No, don't do that. So I like thrusting damage more than striking damage? What, for this boss, or? Ooh. That's tough. I didn't expect him to do that. What did I even get fucking hit by? Like the attack beforehand. I don't know. To even like warrant me getting to that lower health. Don't talk about the dark attack, I was talking about the other one beforehand. Cause I don't know what the fuck I got hit by. But I feel like it was something, I don't know, I forget. Whatever. Just kind of curious how things. My gold pine resin is gone. See what you fucking did, you big piece of shit. We're brothers in Yui. Brothers in Yui. Chop off his fucking hand. Get out of the fire. I do that all the time. I got annoyed that I missed and I go for an extra attack because I'm pissed off that I missed. The amount of times that I get hit by that every single time that I play these games happens way too often. Because I have bad patience and I get upset easily. We did it first try, didn't get hit a single time. Didn't die once. This is the worst area in Soul's history? I don't know about that. Not when the frigid outskirts exists. Now I fight as Horaloo, warrior.
What's going on, Yui gang?
Let's go down and drop how things, man. The hot and cold of shit areas, yeah. Guys, go run and pick up some twinks. In this fucking DLC. Stop fucking sprinting slowly. I didn't care if there's a fucking dragon. Jeez. Need more water. Alrighty, let's go to 96, let's go to some of that, and then let's get some of that going on. Get some of that too, get some of that going on too. That'd be fantastic. Okay, cool, we lit. We lit. It's bow time. Actually, I would like to have... No, get the fuck up. Sit up. I want to put on my... Alluring skulls. I guess I'll put on my, cat ring again. Then do some amount of jumping. Wait, do I turn that one? I think I just hit this one. I think I need to hit that one. I think it's the next one I gotta go hit the far one. Idiot. Let's go on Zaid, how things, man. No, I actually did hit the far one. This one I had to hit the close one. True. Everything is so fine. A power sensing hammer is goated in Dark Souls 2. I'm pretty much every single power sensing combo is really good. It's just like that it requires like some amount of investment. Which can make it annoying. But for like lighter weapons, it's not really a big deal. 3 Twinketings right there. So look at that. That's one whole level. Dark Souls 1's DLC is way better than this one? Probably, yeah. And the only DLC that I like in this game is the second one, honestly. And even then, like, all the enemies in these DLCs are so fucking annoying to fight. Like, the level design for all of them are actually really interesting. It's just like the enemies are just all, like, just have to be annoying pieces of shits. Oh, hold up. Let me go. Not go down that way, because I gotta go grab the, Am I gonna go grab the petrified bones and stuff? I mean, there's twinkling Tynats in that fucking thing anyway, so... How's Saba? She's doing well. She's still very, very cute. That is confirmed. Let's go on, Jimmy. How things, man? I don't see a hammer. It's right here in my hands. I just needed the thing. Is there a twinkling titanite down there as well? In that room with the puzzling stone sword, right? Isn't there twinkling titanites there? Am I tripping? There might be. For Lynn's ring, I see a mace. This is the Craftsman's hammer. It says hammer in the name, so it's definitely a hammer. I feel like there is, but I don't think I would care for it though, do I? I don't. Because like there's a bunch of twinkling titanites along the way over here, so. I should just like pull out my fucking mouse to aim, honestly. Because aiming on like, for some reason with Dark Souls 2 where they had like the camera movement and stuff, feels so much worse than the other games. Oh my god. Okay, we hit it. That's fine. Don't hit me off the ledge, please. Let's just gotta pick this up. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I was like, maybe he's not gonna come back in time, but I forgot that this chick. Whatever. The greed? I mean, I was like, I had to go there anyway, so I was like, I might as well just do it now instead of having to backtrack, you know? Why did you guys go at the same time? Because I feel like I had a better chance of actually getting it then than actually getting it afterwards. Because like I thought the guy wasn't going to be right there, but it didn't really matter. Didn't really matter, did it? It double didn't matter. I don't think Alluring Skull's working against those dudes anyway. Maybe against like the weird boob lady though. Hold up, I'm gonna turn this bitch off. Kill you. An annoyance. Will you ever return to St. Louis? No. How's the Morning Star in this? Kind of cheeks, because like it just does worse damage, like some of the worst damage, but it gets a bleed, but bleed's terrible in this game, so who cares? Pretty much is how it works. Like the only hammers worth using is this one, the mace for early game, and then once you get past like early game, then it's either just the Craftsman's hammer, the homunculus mace up to a certain point, then the reinforced club, and like that's about it. Like the blacksmith hammer can be pretty cool too because it gets 40 poise, but it gets like the worst counter damage. But it does get like some of the most damage with like elemental infusions though. Did you try the Elden Ring randomizer? I've done the randomizer many times. Many times. At least a dozen randomizer runs. Ooh, I would've went straight up the ledge there if I kept going like that. Did I not even pick up the item of the chest? I forgot to pick up the fucking thing. I forgot to get the thing. Oh my god. It's fine. Hey, buddy. I forgot. Level 1 randomizer run? I've done one of those. I need one more Twinkling Titanite. I'm fucking pissed. I literally need one more too. That's fine. Right? Because I need 15 of everything and I've already used 3. So yeah, I need one more twink. I can get a twink somewhere. Where am I missing a twink? Trying the Reforged mod changes everything. It's good. Yeah, that's some of the reason. I mean, it's cool. I didn't like the Reforged mod because I feel like it changed things that just made them more obnoxious and just more annoying. I didn't like it. It wasn't. I don't know. It wasn't what I was looking for when I was playing the mod at the time. Anyway. Let's just go pick it up. You're the worst. Easy game. It all worked out. Die! Kill him! We grabbed the item. Okay, cool. Let's get back.
Let us go back.
The Flynn's ring. That was the most annoying thing about the Reforged is the nerfed in Bleeding and Frost. Yeah, I just feel like this made the game just like harder. I mean, like if I knew going into the game that it was just gonna be just like a harder version of the game, and it's like, you know, I'd be like whatever. But I was expecting to have it be like a convergence mod experience where it's like, I guess it's fun. It's just like fun and easy. But I was like, it's different. But it wasn't like that. And I heard like the developers of the mod were like, we didn't try to make it harder for no reason. I was like, okay. I feel like it did, but whatever. Especially when it came to like the enemies, like they made like the tracking of the enemies like so much worse, or so much like better, to where you couldn't like strafe attacks, and like strafing attacks is like the most fun way to dodge attacks. But you couldn't like strafe any of like Godfrey's attacks. Like Morgott had like extra hitboxes on some of his swings, and I was like, why did we do this? Oh well. Why do I go after Capra Demon? You can. Why did I go up again? I can go to the depths. which is basically like just the room after the Capra Demon, like to the left. There's like a door down the path. It's like right next to the boss room, basically. Because you got a key to go into that door off the boss. Somehow the Capra Demon had a key to the depths for some reason. Okay, now time to find out exactly where the Twinkling Titanites are. I can like never remember the locations of the Twinkling Titanites. I may have like went past it already. I think I have. I think I'm fucking cooked here. Unless I got a peak armor set. That's about it. A whip marathon to be peak. Would it? There's no more twinks. I have to go up for the twinks, and I've already gone down, so I can't even go back up anymore. Oh, I shouldn't have went down all the way. I hate myself. Whatever, that's fine. I can go get a twink from somewhere else. I can just go kill like the ruin sentinels, I guess. Right? Why pick the name Yui though? This is my nickname. I think Ruin Sentinel killing is the play here. I should have actually leveled up at least, but whatever. +2 is fine. Could have gotten to +4. That's whatever. It's not gonna fucking lose. We're just past the Ruin Sentinels. I can go grab another twink off that other pursuer. And I can get to +5. Would you ever play Poop Souls? Pooped themed Dark Souls? No. You're gonna stack up with some more gold pine resin too. So imagine what a +5 up would have done. What's my vitality at? 7. That's fine. I was actually want to use the Drake Blood armor. Don't fall off the ledge. Don't fall off the ledge, you fucking idiot. I landed the plunging attack. Never happens. GG.
What's good, fam? Shout out Saba. Would you consider doing a randomizer run at some point again?
I'm Jesse. Thank you for the donation. $5. Appreciate it, man. Consider doing a randomizer run again. Yes, I will do it again, yeah. Eventually. I don't know what's gonna be there. Like, I've done like everything for the randomizer run. I've done like a level 1 randomizer run. I think I've done like a spell-only randomizer run. I've done like... I did a randomizer run where... I don't know. I forget. I've done a bunch though. Good one, idiot. You actually get sent flying with zone attack. There's like an aura farming boss and he got like knocked over by a fucking firebomb because he hit it. He just lost aura points. Cool, twink. What's that? That's a large sculpture. What's in the fucking chest then? Oh, the chest is the chime, isn't it? It's like the priest chime. That's right. Do a fireball marathon? No, I'm okay. This is at least 3 playable souls. It's too long. Yeah. It feels like more like... I mean, there's a bunch of optional bosses, but it feels like a higher percentage. It probably would have been cooler to like speedrun through a bit quicker. I mean, like, technically there actually is the most optional bosses in this game if you grind to 1,000,000 souls, but like... I don't think anyone's gonna grind to 1,000,000 souls for that. Oh. Cool. Thoughts on a tank build marathon? That could be pretty fun. A tank build marathon. I think like the next like random marathon I want to do is a front flipping marathon where I beat all the games doing front flipping attacks, which is like only for like 4 of them really, so. But I can still do it. Anyways, gotta get my Craftsman hammer at a +5. Hell yeah. Max leveled Craftsman hammer. We don't need to use anything else for the rest of the playthrough, but we will. But we will. Seek lest. Let's go get some strength. Let's go get some endurance. Let's go get some stuff. No. Actually, I want to get some vitality. Because I actually want to use the Drake blood set. I'm gonna try a tanking run would do in this game though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the Drake blood set is heavy. Oh, it's so heavy, but it looks so cool. It looks so clean though. What's the roll breakpoints, chat? What's the breakpoints for the rolling? Look how cool it looks. Is it like every 10% or some shit like that? Oh, it's so clean. Flint's ring will be completely useless. Now the Flint's ring is still valid because I'm not past 12 vitality. My equipment load is still like 55 max. So Flint's ring is still into effect, right? Yeah. The Flint's ring is goated in this game. What's the best, what weapons go best together but not power stance? Oh, I don't really care for that. I don't care to use weapons that like don't have power stance in combos, like as an offhand option. I don't know. I mean, like I could value like the Smith script dagger in the offense just to like stop enemies from regenerating poise. But that's more of like a PvP thing for like roll catching combos and stuff. But in PvE, having like offhanded like random weapons, like it's I don't know. I don't really care for it. I never build around it or try to plan around it either. Because it's more like situational, if anything. And it's kind of just like a wasted slot. And you're not turning the weapon, you're doing less dance damage. It's like... I don't know. There could be something out there that might be decent for PvP. PvE, but I guess I'll go look it up myself. Okay, the higher percentage, the slower the stamina recovery speed. Yep. It changes to appear to be linear. If your equipment load is greater than 70%, your roll significant slow up to 70%. I think it's just, so there's no like actual breakpoints. It's just like, it's just the higher you go, the worse it is, right? Okay, what we're gonna do now, we're actually gonna go to the Shaded Wood so I can actually get the Chloranthy Ring to counteract this terrible stamina recovery speed. And go get some gold pine resin. That's the objective. The clanking sound of the armor is so annoying. I hate the sound design in this game. I've been poisoned, it seems. I didn't mean to hit her. Sorry. Must you love the clank of the Dark Souls 1 armor then? Dark Souls 1 armor clank is kind of mid too, but it sounds better than this one. Like, the thing is, in this game, like, I don't know, everything, it sounds more, like, distorted and, like, bassy. It's kind of weird to describe. I'm not like a sound dude, but, like, this sounds weird. A lot of things in this game. Like, hitting enemies sometimes, and, like, it sounds, like, just weird, like... Like, none of it sounds right. Especially, like, when you hit, like, giants, and you hit, like, the crunching sound, like, the... Like, every single hit, that just sounds, like, super annoying. Like, running on certain types of things just, like, sounds super, like, exaggerated and just, like, out of place sometimes. Like, you're walking in a place that's raining and it sounds like you're splashing in a big giant puddle. Yeah. Yeah, and the spikes. Oh, that noise is the worst. The spikes and the... on the way to Freyo. That's the worst sound. Yeah, sound design in this game is I think it's bad. Probably worse than the animations. I probably should have talked about that in my things that Dark Souls 2 got wrong video, or got wrong and right. Because I think I dislike it more than the animations being jank. Did anyone follow me? Very good. Trying to pop some boss souls so I can buy some gold pine resin. But at least the armor looks cool. You guys can't see it. But it looks cool. Drake Bloodset is goated. It's goated in Dark Souls 3 as well. They both look slightly different. I think Dark Souls 3's version is more like... It's like silver and shiny, right? I don't know. They both look cool. It's because of the nice patterns.
It is rare to flap these guns.
Yeah, stop yippity yapping.
My body will...
31. I love the exaggerated sound effects. Why? It just feels like more like immersive breaking, if anything. I don't know. Anyway. Feels like playing a PS3 game sometimes. Well, it is a PS3 game, I guess. It is, I suppose. Maybe a PS2 game, I guess, is more. Blue seal. Okay, cool. Whatever. Let us continue forth. Because it sounded like I was running through like a big giant bush there, and it was like there was nothing there. It was just grass. Not even that. Wait a minute. No, it's still going this way. I think I went too far to the right. I needed to go to the left. To the left, to the left. They say Kazan is harder than the Souls? Maybe. Well, there's an easy mode in the game, so you can just play that if you don't want a hard experience. I don't really care to play hard games, honestly. Okay, we got the chlorine ring and we got some gold pine resin. And we look cool. That's all that matters. Okay. Chlorine ring +1. Very nice. Okay, now what are we doing? What do we work to get towards? I want to click escape. I clicked F1 and died. Oh, because my cheat engine is open. That's why. Why is that a thing? For some reason, when you have your cheat engine open and you click like F1, it just kills you. Why is that a thing? That's so weird. Anyway. I missed the escape button and clicked F1 and died. So we can get the blacksmith hammer. Wait, the blacksmith hammer, does that require regular titanite? Yeah. Reinforced club is off Gilligan. So we can work on going there. We might do that actually. Because the homunculus mace is in Drang Lake Castle, so that's not until for a bit. Because pretty much just the reinforced club, homunculus mace, and maybe the blacksmith hammer, and maybe the black dragon war pick. Maybe. We're gonna kill you. Well, I have no choice now.
I have no choice now.
Is this game bad? No, it's fine. Just ignore the weird sounds. The crunching sounds. Like I'm hitting, I don't know why it makes that noise, but whatever. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. A sunlight blade on one and resonant weapon on the other. What's this for? Oh, 2 maces of the insolent for power stancing. Oh. Doesn't it get like 3 types of damage though? Mace of the insolent. That's why you said the resonant weapon and sunlight weapon, I guess. Okay. Let's continue going this way. How do you like playing Peak Souls 2 Scholar of the First Peak? Yeah, it's cool. It did be alright. Damn. Early game enemies are not gonna like a maxed leveled craftsman's hammer, that's for sure. They're not gonna like that. Not gonna like that at all. Would the Bearer of the Curse be the strongest Souls protagonist? No, I don't think anyone's stronger than the Tarnished, right? Like the Tarnished gets the highest AL on average with weapons. And they get like the option of the most broken like weapons and spells. And like the most broken buffs. And they get an FP bar. And really low stamina cost and quick recovery frames, and they get to jump and shit like that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think anyone beats the Tarnished. Like the best way to see it is like you put a protagonist in one game into another game and see how they fare, right? And like putting the Tarnished in the weapons that they have access to, and like the soft caps that the Tarnished has, into any other game, and it's a breeze. Absolute breeze. Basically is the way to say it. The real question is who's the next most powerful, I guess. Can't Sekiro deflect the Tarnish, though? I guarantee that the Tarnish has some attacks that are pretty much just unblockable. Didn't care to dodge that shit. Unblockable blade. There you go. I mean, you can still deflect things that are unblockable in Sekiro, so... I love poise. But the thing is, like, and the Tarnish doesn't actually have any posture. They have poise instead. So less deflecting is actually going to do stance damage. But you can't even stance break NPCs, so like there's nothing that the posture is going to really do. So even if you just spam attacks and deflect, they're not going to benefit. So basically just keep spamming until Sekiro just misses a deflect. You're just going to get chip damage the entire time. Just endure tank. Make the endure build. And then spams the more Ice Storm. Try to parry that one. Wait, I wanted to put on my gold pine resin. Wait, I'm not ready. You better not hit me. Die, die, die. Oh. We did it, we won. How do you get this weapon? This is the hammer that Homeboy is sitting on. What's his name? Macduff sitting on the chest, and inside the chest there is his hammer. And you have to go light up the torch inside the room. Or light up that weird, yeah, the torch, I guess, yeah. Inside the room where Macduff is. And then you get the Craftsman's hammer, which is just like every other hammer. Doesn't get as much damage as like the Homunculus mace, I think, and the Reinforced club. At high levels of strength, but it gets the highest poise damage and the highest counter damage. And if you don't care to use a Twinkling Titanite or anything, you can just go to the first DLC and spend your Twinkling Titanites to get a +5 max Craftsman's hammer, and the game is basically an easy GG. How will Wolf parry Swarm of Flies? We don't know. Let's use lightning reversal on every dragon in Kent. I mean, we can just go throw like lightning spirit him. He can go for a lightning reversal, and then we can just go use golden retaliation on the Erdtree Great Shield right back at his face. No. 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 Let's go kill the Lost Sinner. And I don't see that the katana that Sekiro has does a lot of damage either. Because you're spamming like Mortal Blade, which Mortal Blade is pretty slow animation. We can just dodge that shit. Like we can just dodge Mortal Blade. That's like the only threat that he has in terms of doing good damage. Up we go. Deflect tier, Mortal Blade, and God counter it. Hell yeah. Yeah, we literally get the deflecting tier as well, so. We have access to way more things. That hit me? I don't even need this thing. I don't know why I'm opening it up. Can I get the bobbed club off this guy? I think it's actually off Homegirl, isn't it? Oh, it is. I can get it here. Nice. I might as well pick it up. Why not? It's a quality based weapon though. Does it get like lots of range at least? Not really. The same moveset as well. All the hammers get the same moves. That's boring. And it gets worse counter damage and worse poise damage than my good old Craftsman's hammer. So we don't care. But it is a cool looking weapon. Is that any good? Not really. Because it gets a bleed, right? Does it get bleed? Yeah, it does, yeah. Blade's kind of useless. And it gets like, it gets some of the most damage with the quality build, but I don't think it ever gets as much as the homunculus mace. And that one gets more poise damage. And more damage with basically like other infusions, whereas like the barbed one is only good for a quality build. And like a pure strength hammer just out damages a quality hammer anyway. Even like at higher levels. Like a pure strength like reinforced club will like out damage like a fucking a 60-60 barbed club. But the reinforced club doesn't get bleed though in this game, unlike the others. Will that power stance? I will power stance, yeah. Eventually, once I get like another hammer that I want to use. I'm trying to save my large shards right now and my other titanite shards for the other hammers I'm gonna use. Mainly just the homunculus mace. Actually, it was worth getting some petrified dragon bones because I gotta go. I want to use the black dragon wall pick. Actually, no, I'm just gonna drop it at +5 because I have to farm for it anyway. So yeah, because I can use that one, but that's like towards the end of the playthrough. If I level up other weapons enough, I can get the blacksmith hammer. I think I need to spend like 10,000 souls on leveling up. To get the blacksmith hammer. I don't think I want to use it much though if I'm going to use it at all, because I used the blacksmith hammer for like the first part of my faith build run. I used it already. Because the thing is, the blacksmith hammer gets like some of the most damage with elemental infusions, like with a lightning infusion, it gets like, I think it's the most out of all the hammers, and it gets 140 poise. But yeah, it's not really early. It's not like an early game option. I think you can kill him for it though. Right? Can you kill him for it? Pretty sure you can kill him for it. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to use... Oh, whatever game. I want to use this. I got 2 light attacks up there. She never lets me do that. Okay, let me get my stamina back. Lightning damage is the only other damage that can be glazed as much as piercing damage in Dark Souls 2. Pretty much. Lightning damage is amazing. Okay. Let's go to some more leveling. Do you saw anything that I want? 18,000 for a bright bug. You're ripping me off. I'll buy one though. I have 1 fragrant branch. I'll buy another one. Just in case. I don't know what I'm going to use it for. I don't think I need it at all actually. Okay. Let's get some vigor. And then some endurance. Make my way to Blighttown. Nice. Hope you enjoy yourself going through Blighttown. It's a great experience. The Blossom Kite Shield. Let's go put a singular point into Vitality. I can go to 14 Vitality and still not lose my Flynn's Ring benefit. I got a 13. We're good. Everything's fine. Cool. Let's go to the, wait, why did I want to go this way? Gilligan, that's right. That's how we're going this way. Is a sunlight sword miracle good? Oh, what, sunlight blade? This, like the buff? Yeah. It's amazing. It's very good. Liza P. I still cannot believe they reached out to content creators to go play the DLC early and I wasn't one of them. I'm upset. I'm extremely upset. I am boycotting that game now. I'm looking forward to playing as a Dexterity Crucible Knights and Night Rain. Oh, the Executioner? Didn't glaze the game enough? No. I mean, to be fair, I haven't really made much content on the game recently. That's because like I was there at the beginning and I made all the videos that I wanted to make when the game came out. That was about it. And then we moved on. I think I made like a couple like videos off, like a bit afterwards, like when there was like the update for the Azuri's Dragon Glaive or whatever it was. Like the day it came out, I was like, this weapon is broken. It might be the best weapon in the game. Which boss is overrated in Dark Souls 2? Ivory King. It's only cool for his entrance and the way that he looks. The first phase is fucking awful, and the second phase, like when you actually fight the one-on-one fight, is nothing any special. Like the 1v1 fight doesn't hold a candle to like the Sorrow Alone or the Fume Knight fight. Maybe it does. But like the tier below. It's not on the same tier though. Excuse me. Average Dark Souls 2 gank. Oh. Like getting hit by an arrow should not sound like that. I think it's just like a loud crunching noise, like it hit my armor. And I was like louder than like any other fucking attack. Stop following me. It's gonna kill some fucking stupid skeletons. I mean, that waterfall is so loud. Or waterfall. 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 Elden Ring brain. The worst type of brain. Okay, all of yous go group up right about here. That'd be fantastic. This is fine. Look at that poise right there. Let's not die, please. Thank God they nerfed the Dark Souls 1 bone meal skeletons. I haven't stepped foot into Blighttown yet and I got poisoned and toxic. I mean like the swamp? I mean like the swamp is like the smallest part of Blighttown. So it's like the whole rafter section is the Blighttown. That's like 80% of it right there, so. Like that's the actual bullshit part of Blighttown. Once you get down to the swamp, you're perfectly fine. It's just like a small little shitty swamp. We got toxic, the blood dot guys, yeah. Toxic does so much fucking damage. Harvest Valley. Dragon Glaive and Salamander Head with Crystal Handle. We're actually going with the Crystal Handle and Salamander Glaive. But do you actually have an advanced build going on or something, or?
No interest.
What's up, Kaka? How things, buddy? Let's just go grab the Chunky Dunk. I just got poisoned there. My first playthrough was an advanced build, wish I hadn't. Yeah, advanced sucks. Like, Lies of P is kind of like Bloodborne in that aspect, where it's like the build creation is like, ugh. And like all the builds kind of feel the same. Like going with a motivity build or a technique build, like quality build, even the advanced builds, like they all just feel the same. So you pretty much like the entire like the build creation is like your loadout. It's like what weapons are you using? Gonna staggers him in one light. Oh, I haven't got the stone ring. I don't need it, it's fine. But the stone ring would be pretty cool. If I'm staggering in one hit anyway. Maybe against some enemies it'd be nice. Without fail. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was fucking poisoned and almost died there. Holy shit. No, you don't. Go away, fat man. Hopefully he returns for Night Rain. Please give me the Covetous Demon. Like, he's an actual shit boss that people like because he's funny. People don't want to fight 10 ulcerated tree spirits. That's a shit boss that's not funny. He survived? You fucking piece of shit. What? Aha, poise. Aha. Nice. I love the weapon tracking. That's my favorite part. Somehow he missed me, but I had like the most insane blocking frames there. He could be like Kirby, auto eats the player, then gains some power based on the class of the character he eats. That's funny. I should go heal up here. Wait, I wanted to go speak to Gil again. Ah, fuck it, it goes. I think it goes back to like the Majula anyway, after this boss fight. Some point in the game. Your hair looks pretty good today, does it? Thanks, man. I don't need the bonfire. I don't plan on dying.
What armor set is this? Dark Souls 2 is goated.
This is the Drake Blood set. You get it in the first DLC. Oh, we got poise there. Oh my god, I love having poise. I was gonna pick up the Drake Blood set every fucking game. God, poise is so nice. After just like shit talked poise in my video yesterday about Dark Souls 2. I shit talked it because of vitality and shit, really, not because of the poise itself. It's like it's not as easy to like get in Dark Souls 1. Because you know, due to the power of the Wolf Ring in Dark Souls 1, many things are possible. And is getting 40 endurance. Oh, poise break. Get cooked, bozo. I forgot to have the Master's Ring on there. Shit, not Master. The Ring of Blades. Master's Ring. Ring of Blades. Nice hammer. Thanks. What's going on, Kami? How you been, buddy? Got the good old Craftsman's hammer. And we're going to switch off it soon. We might just go with the Reinforced Club after this. We've used it enough. Might go return to it to power stance, I guess. But yeah, the Drake Blood set is goated, yeah. It's a nice set. Tis cute. Iron Keep. What did you do to get this hammer? The Craftsman's hammer? This is the hammer that Macduff is sitting on. You just like light up the torch in Macduff's room. Then he gets off the chest. So yeah. What is he there? There he is. Thought you had killed him? Why would I kill him? You can just light up the torch. Like there's a bonfire right next to the torch.
Alright.
Game pretty much gifts it to you. Reinforced Club. Okay, we're lit.
Oi.
Oi! Where are you off to now? But yeah, you can pretty much, like you can buy like an infinite amount. Imagine harming Macduff. I know. I'd rather kill this guy before Macduff. Okay, Reinforced Club Gaming. But the Reinforced Club doesn't look good with a Drake Blood set. Having Unga Bunga with Knight set doesn't make sense. That's fine, you guys. Reinforce. Okay, +7 Reinforced Club. It's not going to be as much as the Craftsman's hammer, obviously. It's not much less though. It's only 12 less AR. And it's the exact same moveset, right? Yeah. Oh, the hammers get the same moveset. It actually gets less poise damage and less counter damage as well. So pretty much it's a very much worse weapon. But once it gets to +10, actually will add damage to Craftsman's hammer. Because this is the hardest hitting one in the game. Once you get to like 40 strength and upwards, it out damages everything else. And by the time that she actually gets a 40 strength, the Homunculus Mace is pretty much just fucking useless. I know the Homunculus Mace is better for elemental builds. My cape is going through the shield. We'll go dump it to strength then. Get some more damage. That's 12 more AR and 7 points. Yikes. Yikes. If I go like a raw gem, that is some purple hair. Would a raw infused be doing more damage at this point? Do I even have a raw gem? I don't. Let's go kill that frog one time and hopefully that it drops it first try. The daughter of the blacksmith. There's a bunch of nice gems. Give me a raw gem right now. The scalings in this battle are so bad for some reason. Yeah, they really are. But the thing is, like, you just get so many levels, so like it kind of like it's like a weird trade-off, which I don't really like. Like, you have like extra filler stats and you have bad scalings, and you don't really benefit as much as putting points into like things like stamina doesn't really, or endurance doesn't really give you much returns in stamina. Like poison stone. So, but like in return, you just get so many souls to like level up. So, which I don't really like as much. You literally get more damage off like the rings than you do like putting points into your damaging stats. That's why when you do like a level 1 run, you can do like just as much damage if you had like a max level build. It's pretty funny. Because like this Flynn's ring is giving me like plus 50 AR. And that's like 50 points worth of levels. If you're using like a smaller weapon, that is, obviously. Yeah, Flynn's ring is goated. He's not giving me good RNG to give me the thing. Plus 50 that much? Yeah, plus 50. And then you have the Ring of Blades, which gives you like another plus 20, or depending on which one you have. That's it, whatever. He's not giving me the gem. Here's what it is. Okay, so should we go through the Iron Keep now, or... No, we'll actually go through Seldora. So go through the Shaded Ruins. Because there's going to be a bunch of chunks in Seldora that I can get this up into like plus 8 or 9. And actually is a, there is a raw gem along the way too. What's my equipment load? I got 70%, yeah, 68%, yeah. So like my roll and stamina regeneration is like not the best. But I have the Chloranthy ring on and +1 and the Blossom Kite Shield to counteract my fatness. Because I don't really care much about having a shitty like distance for a dodge roll. Remember when this guy fucking broke the chest that one time? I was pissed. What does the Blossom Kite Shield do again? It's like the Grass Crush Shield. It's a stamina regeneration speed. It's like the Turtle Shield and the Grass Crush Shield. But it looks cute because it's a flower. A rose. Infusion plus buff is so dope in a boss weapon? Yes. Yes, you can put them on boss weapons. Okay. I should buy some cute, useless things. Sure, what are you thinking about? How did that... God damn it. I want to go rider this time now. Let me ride you. Oh boy, what was that damage? That's my own fault. I was like, I just hate dodging that attack. I just like, just stop that. I wanted to dodge. And I suck at dodging. Oh my goodness me. Why do I play so terribly against this boss sometimes? Just do the thing that I want you to do. She's not doing the thing that I want her to do. You're the worst. What the hell is the durability on this weapon? 20 durability? Oh, shit. That's not good. That's not good at all. I hate that fucking primary projectile attack. I'm stuck on a fucking tree branch. Did you get Soul Geyser? What the fuck? Well, this has been an absolutely awful Najika fight. That was a bad Najika fight. This thing is 20 durability. That's booty cheeks. What the fuck? God damn it. Stop switching to the wrong shit. This can't make it to the top 25 list if you get 20 durability. What are you fucking good for then? How much does the mace get? It gets twice as much. And it gets like just a bit less damage, but it gets more poise damage. I'm not fighting that dog. Does the Reinforced Club even make it to the list, even though it is the highest damaging one? Weapon durability is the worst thing added to gaming? I would agree, honestly. Fucking sucks. We'll see. We'll use it for like the next few areas. Thank you for that. See if I end up like running out of like durability or some shit on the boss. I got the germ armor. The UI in this game sucks. What's wrong with it? Isn't like this like a better version of Dark Souls 1's UI? Because at least you can actually see the preview of the next item. At least like aesthetically, the way it looks. I don't know. I think it does a good job. I think it's a pretty solid UI. I think it's pretty neat. The menu sucks? Oh, that isn't the menu? I know, this is organized unlike in Dark Souls 1. And I still an upgrade from Dark Souls 1. I mean, it's like annoying because like, it's like it was different in all the other games. So like when you try to toggle between like the menus and stuff, you try to click like R1. It's like, no, you have to click the D-pad, then click an R1 for these things. I think it's fine. Because at least you can like see like your character when you're going in to change like your armor and fashion. Which is something you couldn't do in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. Even in Blood, you could do it in Bloodborne, I think. Could you? Maybe. I think it's fine. It's just annoying at like how to toggle between some of the stuff, but it's organized at least. I don't think it's that bad. I think fucking the Bloodborne. I mean, not Bloodborne UI is fine as well. Yeah, I thought you meant the HUD, my bad. Yeah. I mean, the HUD's fine, yeah, in all the games. Actually, I don't really like Bloodborne HUD. I know people like Bloodborne HUD because it looks super clean and stuff, because, you know, there's not much information there, but that's the reason why I don't like it, is because it doesn't have, like, useful information there. It doesn't tell me, like, what weapon I have equipped. When it tells me if a weapon's transformed or not, it's like a small little yellow dot that's hard to even, like, fucking notice. Then you can't even, like, see what items you have coming up next as, like, a preview as well, so... Go for a backstab. Fuck my life, dude. Like, it did enough to not run out of, like, durability there. I have a bit left. These three menus bad, you can't see the weapons? Or like the preview of the weapons, just so it's like a smaller version, what do you mean? Or what are you trying to say? Okay, let's get this sick plunging attack. Nice. Nice. Berman Guthrie. Absolute peak sound design. Peak sound design. Climb the ladder. Faster. Do I even have a flippin' flame butterfly? No. Sorry, because I normally go to Iron Keep first. And I get the flame butterflies from there. Whatever. I have one more alluring skull. Wait a minute. This is the boss from Night Rain. Oh my god, how did I miss? Wait a minute, hold up, let me go drink my juice. We can dodge these. Okay, I can't dodge those because I suck. Let's go not dodge it this time. We did it! First try. And we didn't run out of durability again. What the hell's going on here? We have 6 chunks. That's enough to get to plus 10. And after the next couple of bosses, we're gonna be able to go get the homunculus mace anyway. Then I gotta get some more chunks. Maybe I save the chunks for the homunculus mace. I might not use the blacksmith hammer then. Because I'm not gonna have the materials. Give me some strength, give me some of that. Actually, get some adaptability going on. Give me some 99. That's good enough. I can stay at 99 for the playthrough. DST bosses did not age well. Do you think... What do I think of the curve... Or the Neil curved greatsword? Rare, good stuff. Very good weapon. Great damage. And that's the weapon that gets more damage based on... New Game Plus, right? I'm pretty sure. Curved greatswords, they can be interesting in that game. I kind of forget my opinions on them, I'm not gonna lie. You can go check out my my curved greatsword video. I have a video ranking the curved greatswords across the series. And I'm pretty sure the curved Neil greatsword got the best in Dark Souls 2. For the best curved greatsword. So you can go check that out. I forgot what I liked about it, honestly. We're doing alright. I missed the old Yui so much. What? What did I do? Let's go to Iron Keep. Okay, see how this goes. I have a feeling if I go try to kill all the enemies in Iron Keep and try to kill the Smelter Demon, it's gonna break. So... I mean, if the game just lets you, like, buy chunks, like, early, like, once you get to, like, Drang Lake Castle, pretty easily. The durability issue wouldn't be that bad, because you could just level up another weapon. But, the durability issue is bad, because... Yeah. You can't do that. Oh, God. That fucking hit me. Get one-shot Bozo. That should not have hit me. My weapon's already fucking right out of durability. Bro, stop dodging an input reading. God, you're annoying. Meanwhile, my weapon's fucking broken. All do it was badass. What the fuck did I do back then that made me badass, but not anymore? Just gotta buy one repair powder for 2,500. Oh my god. I have 3 anyway. What a fucking joke. Which version should I play of Dark Souls 2? I don't know. I've only played Scholar, so I guess that one. It's newer. You might have more chances of getting summoned and stuff if you're getting summons. Most people played as plays Scholar as well. So if you're gonna look up things like walkthroughs or locations and stuff, more people are gonna have the Scholar-based things out there. And when you're getting the infusions, unlocking the infusions, you have to go pick up an item that's literally right there in the original version. But on Scholar, it's in a much more manageable location. Should I actually go there right now? I kind of want to pick up the Petrified Bone. Actually, no, fuck the Petrified Bone. I was going to go drop the Black Dragon Wall pick. I don't know. I'll pick it up anyway. Yeah, Scholar has all the DLCs with it as well. You don't have to buy anything separately. So it's probably going to be cheaper too. What am I stuck on? Oh, there's no stairs that actually lead there. Nice. Good backstab. Thank you, striking damage, for being amazing. Big boy damage. Big boy damage. Could have done more, but I missed. That's gonna hurt. Never mind. Didn't do that much damage. I had no stamina. GG. And Yui only caters to the people? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. You've known me for like 10 days. I don't know what you're talking about. Is the King's Ultra Greatsword still the best strength weapon in the game? I saw your video on the best strength weapons. I said the iron, I said the twin blade is the best one. But the King's is probably up there. It's the best Ultra Greatsword. Oh, my buff wore off. For a Bloodborne guide or not, would I miss things except for hidden bosses? Would we get a guide? God damn it. I mean, you guys can play without a guide, and if you get stuck, just look up a guide. That's the way I do things. You might be fine. It's not like the most, like, you know, linear thing in the world. And, like, the game is pretty, like, simple. It's like try and learn. It's nothing, like, that complicated. It's just, like, you pick a weapon that looks cool, you go build into that, and there's nothing else really when it comes to the build creation. You just go spec into the stats of the weapon. And like literally any weapon that you pick up is pretty much viable. And like any of the starting weapons can carry from start to finish. Like the Sword Cleaver is like a starting weapon, and it's arguably the best weapon in the game. It's kind of big. I told you it would ban you for disagreeing with him. I still ban people for disagreeing with me. Permaban this time. Not even timeout. Permaban, and anybody that even insinuates anything like agreement for that person that disagreed with me. Also banned. Have you tried Expedition 33? No, but I've heard good things, and I might play it eventually, we'll see. Okay. Get some endurance, strength. Twin Blade, I forgot that weapon class exists. I mean, yeah, I talked about the Red Iron Twin Blades being the best strength weapon. The Twin Blades themselves as a category is kind of mid, but just that weapon in particular is that one. That was really good. What's the damage difference right now? It's only a difference of 9 AR. This one's a +7. That's max level. So Reinforced Club can put in work. Maybe it does make it to the list, but at the bottom because, you know. Durability issues. Durabilization. I got a Sublime Bone Dust. Okay, back to going through Iron Keep. Wait a minute. No, actually, I want to go get to the DLC stuff first. Hold up. Actually... Yeah, let's go pick up the, let's go pick up the key to go to the DLC. I'm out of water. This is awful. Fuck you, lizard. Do you use bonfire aesthetics after you beat in Fume Knight? Just because it's the best boss? I have sometimes. What's your favorite drink other than water? I like tea. I don't know, what do I like? I don't know. I like Coke, it's pretty cool. Actually, my favorite drink they got rid of, there was a drink, Pepsi Mango. Mango Pepsi. It was the greatest fucking drink I've ever consumed in my life. And it's been discontinued. It was like a limited time thing. It was fucking amazing. It was like the best thing of all time. Stop that. Stop that. Stop being so fucking fast. You guys are annoying. Yeah, other than that, I don't really know. I don't know. Dr. Pepper's pretty cool. Like Dr. Pepper. But yeah, I just like drink water, really. I like juice. Any juice is good. Juice. Try Aldia's hammer does dusting damage, can be used as a Leah ring. I mean, I'll probably use the Black Dragon war pick for that, because you can get it like pretty much just as early in the game. But it's just better, right? Because it does more damage for basically every infusion. He's got a farm for it and it requires petrified bones, but... And I'm pretty sure they'll all get the exact same moveset, right? Like, I fucking missed my first swing, so that happened. Take your time to finish the recovery animation. Look at that, you're standing behind me, like I see... Whatever, dude. Okay. Fair enough. It's like, no, don't yell at me. I was gonna get mad about his existence, but he's like, no, I'm killing myself first. I'm like, okay. Other Arizonas in Australia. Arizonas in Australia. You're listening. Oh, like the Arizona, I don't know, the drink? I don't know, we don't have that shit. We don't got that stuff. Where's Kara? I don't see her in chat. Kara! What are you doing? Show yourself. Is there electricity in Australia? What does that taste like? Blacksmith Hammer and regular mace are the two movesets. What does the Blacksmith Hammer moveset get again? I forget. I'm looking up cute stuff online. What are you getting us? Are you buying something for the chat? Here's Kara's summon sign. How many kangaroos have you fought in Australia? At least, I don't know. I fight 3 a day. And I win every single time. Kangaroos ain't nothing. Ironclad gauntlets. I will be power sensing this run, but like, be like till the second half of the playthrough. Once I get like another thing, I guess. I don't know, another hammer to play with. We're gonna retire this one and go with a homunculus mace. And then probably use the homunculus mace for a bit, and probably power sense it with the craftsman's hammer. And maybe get the black dragon war pick. Just go drop that with good old cheat engine, I guess. If we're gonna use that, I have to go get the Leah ring too. I missed. I suck. Asking if you have electricity. I don't know what that is. Yui has the best Souls stream, hands down, and it's not even close. I have the best Souls stream. I just do like casual playthroughs all the time. What makes them good? I'm a Jesse with a $2 donation again for the 118 American dollars. Is it possible to randomize the convergence? I think so, maybe. Actually, I don't know. Maybe. I know I tried it. But I don't know. You can go look it up. That was one of the most boring boss fights I've ever seen. I guess DS2 haters are right. I mean, yeah, that's basically as in-depth as Dark Souls 2 bosses go, I guess. There's like 40 of them though. Whereas like most of the other Dark Souls games that have like, you know, 20 or so bosses. Dark Souls is like, you know what? 45 bosses. Whatever it is. Like, none of them are just like not really many bad ones. They're just like, they're just all mid. Except for like a handful, which are pretty goated. Some pretty goated ones. It's like Dark Souls 1 or like Bloodborne, where like there's like some like egregiously shit and annoying bosses. They're just like there. Like half of them are just like forgettable. You just chatted with his ult, yeah. And I still can't believe that it's ripped off Elden Ring as well. What a major ripoff. Okay, it's time to go to the Wait, did I light up all the? Did I actually light up the bonfire after talking to Aldia? I fucking better have. Using the Tiny Trust tomorrow? I'm not sure if I play Bloodborne tomorrow or Dark Souls 3. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. I'm not gonna power sense just yet. He's using the Morning Star. There's a guy using the hammer as well. So, but I'm not gonna use because I don't care for it. Because it's mid. But yeah, when I play Bloodborne, I'll probably use the Tonitrus and the Boom Hammer. Those are the two. Those are the two weapons of choice. I could use like the Blood Letter, like untransformed version. And like maybe the Whirligig Sword untransformed. You can probably classify those as hammers, but I'm probably not going to bother. Because nobody's really using those things untransformed for the most part. Despite how good the Blood Letter untransformed does look, it's kind of like a cool mace. It kind of sucks. Beast Cutter untransformed is kind of like a hammer. Yeah, maybe. And same as the Amygdalan Arm. When you don't have that Amygdalan Arm transformed, it's kind of like a club. It actually says club in the name. Cool, we're good. Everything's fine. Okay. No. Why is like the backstab consume so much stamina? Look at that massive splash sound, chat. Look at that. Look at this. Hear that? That's like jumped into the fucking ocean. W sound design right there. Now I fight as Horrorloo, warrior. At least this place looks cool. If they're gonna do like a remake of this game, hopefully they have like differing weathers, so I can actually see some of these locations when they look like, when it's not like, you know, always raining or when it's like sunny or some shit, you know. I feel like it'd be more interesting. Because I feel like the game's like pretty, I don't know. Same thing with Bloodborne too. I want to see how Bloodborne looks like with like weather. With like changing weather. Because like I feel like if half the areas in Bloodborne, if they just take place during the day, it would just look like Dark Souls 3. Because like I'm convinced that Dark Souls 3 is just like a daytime Bloodborne. Long time since I've been to one of your streams. Took a break from YouTube. How you doing? It's Luna. What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. We've just been playing the Cells games still. Nothing's changed. How can you play the recent titles and the older ones within the same week? Can't the characters... How the characters I abandoned after getting the Lord Vessel? Huh? How can you play the recent titles and the old ones? Oh, you abandoned... Okay, I see what you're saying now. Fuck. When can I actually buy the thing? It's perhaps after a kill... I probably have to kill, what's his name first? The Looking Glass Knight first, don't I? Or like the Dragon Riders maybe? Before I can actually go buy the Homunculus Mace? I don't know, like I've played this game so many times and I've played them before. I've played the newer titles, so like they don't really feel that dated to me, you know? Like if I played the newer ones first and I went backwards, I would probably feel like no need to want to play them again. But because, you know, I started off with these games, like I already know about them. Like they just feel natural when going back to it. Doesn't feel like clunky at all. I don't know. You mentioned that in your video about Dark Souls 3 level design. What did I mention? Green Blossom. Oh, about like, the daytime Bloodborne shit? I think I did, yeah. Like specifically like Undead Settlement is like such like a Bloodborne looking area. But like it's just not nighttime. That's all it is. Because you know, everyone knows that it's a horror game when it's nighttime. It's like, no, Bloodborne's grey and dark because it has horror themes. It's like, is it? Or is it horror themed? Is it horror themed because it's dark and black, or is it dark and black because it's horror themed? Like is Dark Souls 3 not horror themed because it's not nighttime all the time? When can I get the Homunculus Mace? Why can't you just tell me when like, why doesn't the wiki tell me any like useful information? It says purchased from Chancellor Wellager in Drang Lake Castle. That's what it says. The wiki doesn't say anything else, so it's probably gonna have to be purchased off him after the Dragon Riders, maybe. Which, that's fantastic. Because I wanted to use that weapon for the Dragon Riders. Now I'm upset. Three doors to a bonfire? Pretty much. Yeah, Dragon Lake Castle level design is kind of mid. Not the best area in the game, but it does look cool. And it's cool aesthetically too. I guess we'll find out. We'll keep going back to them after every single boss. The cursed painting. What's going on, Yaz? How things, bud? I was the guy on Reddit comments when you continuing. Huh? You commented on Reddit? It's happy to catch a stream. Nice. It's nice to have you here, bud. Now we're continuing the run now. I just had a day off yesterday. That's all it was. Just a day off. I love striking damage. Get 3 taps, son. There's only a +7 weapon too. It's kind of crazy. Hammers are goated. Hammers are goated. That's not the way. Second Dragon Rider is there for emotional support? Yeah. Do you like football? Not really, no. I don't really watch it. I watch like the World Cup and that's about it. Okay, let's get back to the Chancellor, whatever the fuck his name is now, Wellager. And then see if he's selling the hammer. If not, then it's probably gonna be after... Probably after, something else, I guess. Are all the bosses in this easy? A lot of the ones in the base game are pretty easy, yeah. Yaz! Thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Appreciate it, my dude. Stop that. Stop that. You better sell it now, because I'm running all this way back. All the way back here. Do you have a favorite Ben 10 alien? No, I haven't watched Ben 10 since I was a kid, so I kind of forget what they all look like. I'm sorry. Why didn't you sell it? Why? What if it just keeps exhausting your dialogue? Would you sell more stuff if I keep exhausting your dialogue? No. Do I have to buy stuff of him to make him sell more stuff? You suck, bro. You suck. That's all I'm gonna say. Thought you had to kill a looking glass knight? Yeah, probably. Another boss I have to kill with the reinforced club. This is the worst. I should probably power stance then. But this requires 10 dexterity, so I need 15 dexterity to power sense. Oh my gosh. And this is gonna be like super heavy too. Oh my gosh. Someone stream sniping with the looking glass knight? Feel free. Then make the fight more interesting. I mean, if the boss fight doesn't like die straight away. Wish I could sell all this shit. I have to do it one at a time. My game is the most depressed. Yes. We suffer every single day. When will your content creator career finally retire me from your work? What the fuck are you talking about? Someone called me a nerd because I don't like football. I don't really care for it now. There's other sports I watch. I'd rather watch cricket. Calling someone a nerd is worse than a slur. Fucking nerd. A rapier is really the best weapons in this games? Yeah. Pretty much. I think it's like the best like DPS, but like hammers, the movesets are obviously better than just nothing but poking attacks. And like a lot of things are weaker to striking damage, so like the damage difference is not really going to be that crazy. But yeah, both are amazing. Both are amazing. Okay, I'm going into dexterity, that's right. Let's go into 5 so I can power stance, and then we're going to more of that, and then going to more of that. Okay, cool. Has to be rage baiting with the cricket? I'm actually not. I actually watch more cricket than soccer. Like, I watch it like when it's like on TV and it's like, I don't know, I'm just like doing nothing else. But like, when soccer's playing, it's always like at a really like inconvenient time, and like I just don't care to go support another team just so I can get disappointed again. Like when I was a kid, I used to like watch like, you know, like the EPL and shit. I used to like support like Arsenal, which thank God I don't support them anymore. As I still kept watching soccer and I still kept supporting Arsenal, and probably just I only end up being disappointed in the past like 10 years, so. And then they just like lose to PSG in like the fucking something, I guess, like the Champions Cup, whatever it was. I don't know. And I don't watch the fucking A-League. I don't care about that shit. So. Yeah, I just watch the World Cup. Or if there's something that's like randomly on TV, then I'll be like, I'll watch that, I guess. That's about it. Now you support the Suns? Yeah, I've been supporting the Suns for like 12 years and they fucking suck too. All my teams suck and that would disappoint me. So if going for more teams would just only cause more hurt. Australia got knocked out against Argentina in the World Cup? Yeah. Well, close too. Actually, I'm watching that. God, the fucking stamina cost. Just die, please. Please tell me that worked. Turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it. You're a fucking cunt. Should I give Yuri some One Piece spoilers? That's the quickest way to get permabanned. The quickest way to get permabanned. I have this random shield on. Why did I have the shield on still? Now I'm like, I was like super fat rolling there. God damn it. What's that noise? Do you see the messages? What messages? Aussie cricket team is insane. They do well. Non-gamers are the most deserving of the title nerd, IMO. Gaming is so diverse. Yeah. I watched you when you had 15k subs. Good job growing this much. Nice. I'm sorry you had to be there when I had shit content at 15,000 subs. Would you rather eat a devil fruit or see the Suns win a championship? I'd rather the Suns win a champion. Why the fuck would I want to eat a devil fruit? I thought the question was like, would you want to eat a devil fruit but the Suns get to win a championship or some shit like that? Like, that's a nerf. I'd rather, like, you know, be able to swim and get a devil fruit. I don't care what the fuck it is. Unless it's like something where I can like spawn in money out of thin air. Ugh. Maxwell and Stoners are fun to watch. They do well. Aussies do well. I swear I fucking dodged. I didn't actually. Hold up a second, let me go heal. Taking no chances with your bitch ass. Whatever, I didn't need the Estus Flask shot anyway. Old UE content actually had some quality? Yeah. Like some useful information, maybe. Like instant startup frames. Like I was in the middle of my combo. I mean, I could just see their attack and just like attack. I don't like the power sensing booster for the hammers that much. I'd rather just two-hand them. The lunge is kind of whack. Whatever. It's not the worst. I love this level design of like interacting with a thing to activate the elevator. To go take the elevator up so I can go open up this chest. Just so I can get the key to unlock the door that's right in front of the elevator. Peak. Effigy are not worth? Huh? Oh, so if I should use an effigy right now? I mean, okay, I can. I don't know. Might as well. I don't plan on dying that much. Where do you see KD landing this summer? I honestly don't know. I don't know. It depends on like who our head coach is going to be. And what happens like after the draft as well. Because I don't know. As of right now, it's hard to predict. Like there's a chance that he honestly stays. There's probably more of a chance that he stays right now than actually leaving. And also it depends what happens in the playoffs. Like how like, you know. Because sometimes some teams can just get embarrassed in the playoffs. And then like. They realize that their number one like option just fucking sucks. And they need to have like a high-end player, so. And when that happens, teams like tend to overspend when they're in like panic mode. So. Just like what the Suns did. To acquire KD and fucking Bradley Bill. Yeah. Hammers are fucking broken. This game is loud as shit, man. What the fuck? Thoughts on the Thorned Greatsword? The Thorned Greatsword. Which game? I watched One Piece for years, but lost interest in its post-Wano. That's not recent. Oh boy! Shrine. Anyway. I bought 5 blind boxes. What can be in these boxes, Kyle? I'll see you, Kaka. You have a wonderful night, my guy. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, the boss up in this guy. Oh yeah, true. I don't have many thoughts, honestly. I need to do a greatsword marathon to gather my thoughts on the greatswords in this game. I don't think I've used that one. Sorry. No thoughts. Okay, let's go back to get the homunculus mace. Huke. Ultra Greatsword Marathon? I've already done an Ultra Greatsword Marathon. Yes. I've done one of those. Okay, homunculus mace. No. I actually wanted to check if the oh, this is the wrong fucking bonfire too. Yeah, I probably could have used the Thorn Greatsword when I actually did my faith-based marathon. Right? So I could have went with a faith build. I could have done it there. Mostly little charms. Pokemon cards. One different mushrooms with little frogs on them. One is Sanrio characters and dinosaur costumes. What the fuck is Sanrio? I watched it too. Nice. Yeah, I've done an Ultra Greatsword. I even referenced it in my last video too. Oh, Hello Kitty? Oh, okay. It's for babies? You're just a little baby, aren't you, Kara? Look at all those weapons! We power stancing it? I just power stance for the Looking Glass Knight. I already killed him. I already did power stance. It's too late. You missed it. Hermit Bone. Get me the fuck up out of here. I got my homunculus mace. It's pretty much just a mace, but with shit on it. It's a dookie mace. But it somehow gets less poise damage when it's the exact same thing. Like the identical model. But it just got like poop on it. Hell yeah. Can't wait to see you play Bloodborne. I can wait. But we'll play it. We'll get there. Reinforce. Well, we have enough large shards, thank God. And we have enough chunks, hell yeah. And we have enough slabs, hell yeah. And I got the blacksmith hammer, hell yeah. And I'm pretty sure this gets the same, does it get the same moveset as the... I don't know. What's even the fucking difference in the movesets, like? It's all the same shit. It's all the same fucking moveset. There's a different one-handed heavy attack? It's the same shit. Oh, it's the one-handed light attack combos. That one sucks. It's like the I see. I like that one a lot better. But like I'm using a hammer, it's gonna two-hand the entire time. Wait, does the homunculus mace get that? Because the homunculus mace gets the one-handed one. The Craftsman hammer probably gets the same one as the regular mace, right? Oh, that one also gets the horizontal swipe. Another reason to like the Craftsman's hammer. I had the reinforced club. Dog shit. Okay. 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 So, that gets 419 damage, which is more than the Craftsman's hammer. And obviously more than a +7 reinforced club. And the blacksmith hammer only gets 100 counter damage, right? Yeah, but it gets 40 poise damage, which is the most. 10 more poise damage than all the others. And actually can get the most damage out of the, all the other hammers with the elemental infusion. That's like dog shit range, though. It's really bad range. I think it weighs the most, too, does it? No. The homunculus mace weighs the most. At 6 units. And higher stamina cost, too. Yuck, yuck. I got an extra swing with a blacksmith hammer at this amount. But the blacksmith hammer weighs like 2 more units than the craftsman's hammer, but it still costs less stamina. Interesting. Not the reinforced club. Same thing. So the blacksmith hammer just like consumes less stamina than all the other ones. Nice. Well, that's pretty nice to know. I think that makes it to the list based on the fact that it consumes the least amount of stamina, gets the highest poise, and like some of the most damage with elemental builds. That's pretty good, but there's no point using it with like a regular one. I can go try and grab the stone ring. I don't know why I didn't pick up the stone ring. Let's go pick that up now. Gotta drive the dragon wall pick and Aldi's hammer. Yeah, I mean, is there any reason to use Aldi's hammer over the dragon wall pick? Because we both get some like similar time in the game, right? And they're both rare fucking drops. The black dragon wall pick just gets more damage and does more poise, or more counter damage. I mean, like no more poise. Yeah, it's more poise damage. It weighs more though. But, like the black dragon wall pick just probably just fucking out damages it. For like most infusions, until you get like later and higher levels, right? Because obviously the black dragon wall pick doesn't get the why did my shit just minimize? What the fuck was that about? Clicking shit on my thing. Hammers. It's like a high level like quality build, let's say. So even like at 50 strength and dexterity, the Black Dragon War Pick does not get more damage. It's a lie. Does not get more damage. But but all these hammer gets like shit damage. I said yeah. 50-50 does more. At 40-40 it does less. Right? Oh no, 40-40 is still more. And at this point in the game, what do I have? I don't know. I told my crush I watched Yui and she instantly asked me out. Take notes? Yeah. It works every time. What's a cool Dark Souls 3 knight set? The ring knight set's pretty cool. Also, the Drake blood set, same armor set in this game. You can get in Dark Souls 3. Looks slightly different, but also cool. Can't go wrong with the Black Knight set also. Also pretty lit. I mean, it basically has like all the best sets from like across the games, except for the Hide Knight set. I love the Hide Knight set, but that one's not in Dark Souls 3. Shame. Lothric Knight set can be okay. Yeah, Cathedral Knight set's fine as well. They made the Faram and Alva set look dookie in 3. I don't think they look bad. I think it looks fine. Doesn't look as good, I agree, but it's still okay. I the Outrider Knight set's okay too. I like a weird helmet though. Okay. Stone Ring. Slap that bad boy on. Live with the spell Quartz Ring because they're gonna go through Shrine of Mana. I hate this. Like all these hammers are so slightly different and it's like annoying. It's annoying. Or slightly different. And I gotta have like one of the piercing ones on, whether it's Aldia's hammer or the Black Dragon war pick. And it's like, by the time that you get it in the game, you're probably better off going with the Aldia's hammer, right? I mean, I could just drop both and see what happens when I get to after the Guardian Dragon. Anyway, let us continue forth to the Shrine of Amana. Oh boy. The Mace of Insolent at least gives you a different moveset since it casts stuff, yeah. I'm not gonna play with it because I have to go like respec my build and shit, so. But I'll probably make it to the list because, you know, it's cool, I guess, and you can probably think of something to where I can output some decent damage. And if it's a casting weapon, you can go cast cast spell buffs and power stance and use like the clutch rings and put out some work. Who's singing? I don't know. I think the random Arc Drake dudes. I forget the quote. I don't know. Somebody. I don't know. But no, it's the chick inside the room. I think it is. Yeah, it's the chicks inside the room. There's weird NPCs. I lied. Yeah, her. The NPC. The demon of song? Wait, is the demon of song? I thought it'd be like the NPCs. I don't fucking know. I'm not a lore person in this game, I don't know. Either way, you won't be able to hear this singing anyway over my screaming and the sound of projectiles moving through the air. I don't one-shot them. That's fucked up. Put on the ring of blades. And then Fall On comes in for good measure. I have poise, so it should be fine. I'm not gonna get staggered out of a heal. Let's go bait them over this way. Run over this side. Jump over there. So I have to walk around. And Fall-On's right there. That's fantastic. Where's there so much fucking health? That's bullshit. And I aggroed that person. Nice. Love to see it. Okay. I have no stamina. Okay, good. We lit. I'm gonna pick up heavier armor every single run. Having poise is like a godsend. Scythes in this game feels weightless. Yeah, scythes in this game is fucking dog shit. They're just awful. I was like, maybe being greedy is gonna work out here. Have to go for it. I missed. Somehow he didn't die. I'm going for it again. Close. If I tried to heal, that would have died. We're so okay. It all worked out. Oh, what hammer are you gonna use on Elden Ring? Do I even bother doing an Elden Ring as part of the marathon? I could, I don't know. We'll see. The War Pick. Use it the entire run. Trying to get a counter hit every single time and try and gaslight myself into thinking that it's actually good. What a disappointing weapon. Marika's hammer. Terrible weapon. Do you bother with Elden Ring? That's what got you your following? Yeah, but I played it so many times, you know? Like, what is there to learn? No projectiles. Damn. Look how cool I look. No! Open up. Open the foreskin. You stupid frog. Get up. What the hell are you doing? Oh my god. Long and hard. The semen of dung, that's right. No follow-up? Froggy! Bye, Froggy. See ya. Thanks for coming. Bye. We're doing great. Craftsman's hammer was great in my first run. Good moveset, damage, and strike. Yeah. Craftsman's hammer has a chance of getting #1 as the best hammer in the series. It has a chance. Okay. If I use the homunculus mace again for this next boss, and maybe call it afterwards. I don't know, I'm using a life gem. The fuck am I doing? Switch back to power stancing afterwards, I mean. Or I don't know. So, 15-hour Night's Range stream on release day? Potentially. See how I feel. Which FromSoft game is the biggest amounts of useless weapons? The most amount of useless weapons in a FromSoft. It's probably Elden Ring. Because like it just has the most amount of weapons, and just naturally just has like the most useless ones. Yeah. I mean, Dark Souls 3 has a lot of useless weapons too, but like it's just there's not as many weapons in that game. So there's more weapons in this game than Dark Souls 3. This game has a bunch of useless weapons too, but yeah. I don't think nothing beats Elden Ring because there's like 400 weapons in the game. I guess 400. Even if like 10% of them are fucking useless, that's still fucking 40. There's actually not even that many that's useless. It's probably like 5% of them are useless. And it's always hard to make like useless weapons when like one of them have like a unique skill, because sometimes that skill is always like good for a particular thing. So like even though Dark Souls 3 has like a lot of like mid options, The fact that some of them would actually have like a unique skill kind of stop them from being useless. Right? But in this game, there's no like unique skill, so the only thing that actually differentiate between the weapons will be like moveset and damage and things like that. And it's like, why? It's the second time that I've used a life gem right next to a bonfire. So yeah. Like in this game, all the weapons in their own category just like feel the exact same. Like all these maces are the exact same. Like every single time that I do a ranking video where I rank the weapons across all the games, Dark Souls 2 is always the one that I have the most problems with because they're all so similar, but they're all slightly different, have a very specific thing going for them. And it's like, this one's really good, but it's good for this very specific thing if you want to go for this specific build. It's all the same shit. It's like the Homunculus Mace outdamages the Craftsman's Hammer, but the Craftsman's Hammer gets the better counter damage and poise damage. But if you don't really care about that, you just want to go all into damage and power stance, and you go with the Homunculus Mace. For most infusions, unless you're going to go with like high strength build, and the reinforced club does that better as well, but you probably don't have two of them because it has the shitty durability, so you might end up wanting to use the Homunculus Mace. And if you do care about the poise damage more so, then you might go with the Craftsman's Hammer. But if you really care about poise damage and want to use elemental builds, then you want to use the Blacksmith Hammer. But they all get the fucking same moveset. And like very similar damage. And it's like that for every single weapon category. It's not just the hammers. Every single one is like that. Open up. Why power stance weapons? Yeah. And the funny thing is, like, with power stancing and like Elden Ring, a lot of the weapons would be like, okay, this one is directly outclasses this one, but you only get one per playthrough. But in this game, like most of the weapons, you can get multiple per playthrough, because like all the ones that you can buy, you can just buy multiple copies. And if you're not buying them, you're probably farming for them, but you can just get multiple. So like, it's another thing. Because like there's a handful of weapons in Dark Souls or in Elden Ring that has inherently become a bit more useful because the weapons that might directly outclass it, you can only get one per playthrough, and sometimes you want a power stance. Happens a lot. That should not have hit me. Okay, that one makes sense. I thought I was going to be more towards his back, and I wasn't. I was to his side. Stamina, return to me. I did the exact same thing again. It's like, maybe he's not going to hit me from the starting of the hitbox. Thank you for standing there and letting me just like whack on you while you're just buff. That's fantastic. Love that. Like the only interesting that you think he had going for him was like that second phase, and then he just dies before it. This problem is usually negated by having a friend drop you a copy. So that's the thing. Souls gamers don't have friends. So 99% of the player base doesn't work like that. I need to get another bottle of water. Give me a sec. You projecting? You're correct. I do not have many friends at all. Okay. Back to Majula. I mean, the thing is, my friend is Cheat Engine. So I just use that when I need another weapon. My best friend right there. Okay, 40, some of that. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Shit. Okay, to the King's Ring. And then let's go to the other place. Aldi's Keep. Rank the Soulsborne Soulsborne hammers after this marathon. That is the objective, yes. I'll see you, Ollie. You have a good one, man. Secular Hammerrod? Good. I could. Straight ahead, that's what I'm doing. It's like, where am I going? Where? Where I kill this dragon up ahead, then I'll probably go drop the, I'll drop the war pick, or the Aldius war pick, and the black dragon war pick. Replaying Liza P again. What's my favorite weapon? Favorite weapon in Liza P? Probably the Ouroboros' eye. It's pretty cool. Look kind of cute. Congregation is a peak boss design. Yes. I agree. The black steel cutter is fire. Literally, yeah. Also a good weapon. Oh, I missed the backstab. I suck. I missed the backstab again. Why did they get to redirect it really easily, huh? What the? Where are you going? Did you see the Dark Ages trailer? No, I have not. It's a dinosaur. Rawr. Hope we're getting a bit of chaos with upgraded moveset and Night Rain. Why? Why would you want that? Do you know what they should do instead? They should just like remake Queen Izalith as an actual boss fight instead of actually having her just be the bed of chaos. How about that? It's a better idea. Can you do a top 10 disappointing weapons in the series? Ugh. Trying to get me pissed off. Why would I not want the peak of chaos? We're not gonna say the bed of chaos in Night Rain. Where the fuck are they even gonna put the fucking thing? Oh lord, he coming. That's gonna hit me. Should have took like 3 steps more forward. Sprint, you fucking bum. Jeez, man. That should not have hit me. I did it, I killed the boss. He looks just like Midra without the raw. Sure. I just now realize that Bloodborne somehow created the worst spider boss fight in the series. Yeah. It's one of the worst bosses ever made. It's fucking terrible. This elevator makes no sense. Probably not. I don't know who the fuck built this shit, that's all I don't know. Because it's the exact same like elevator and setup as like the one in Iron Keep and stuff. Exact same structure and like copy pasted, so it's made by the same people. Made by the same people that made that one, so there has to be a lore reason as to what's going on there. The same plan was used. Same blueprint for the elevator. The elevator's in the rock. It makes sense. Leave them alone. Stop bullying the B team. Okay. Time to go drop some weapons. Okay, so now Black Dragon, Warpick, and okay, all these hammers I can go to +10, I go to +5. Okay, lid. Okay, Black Dragon, Warpick. 5, drop that bitch with a raw infusion. Because I ain't found for that shit. And then we'll go with Oldia's hammer. The Oldia hammer. And then we'll go +10, leave it normal infused. And then we're gonna notice that it has a 16 intelligence requirement. So therefore we have to go level up. And then that means if I wanted to power sense the Oldia's hammer with the Black Dragon Warpick, I'm gonna need 24 in dexterity. Wow. Isn't that really cool? That's so cool. Boo. Alrighty, what's the moveset looking like here? Same movesets, same heavy attacks. What's the one-handed moveset like? The same shitty one that we don't like and that we don't care for. Looks cute. Gives him a little bit of stamina, which is nice. That's probably like, it sounds like it's less than a blacksmith hammer. Only 120 counter damage and 20 poise damage. Not even 25 poise damage. That's the worst. That's the worst poise damage out of all the hammers. And the Black Dragon. So with a raw infusion, the Black Dragon Warpicker does 50 more AR, it seems like. Compared to the Oldia's hammer at 40 strength and 18 dexterity. And it seems like this has more range. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Same moveset? Same moveset as the Aldius. Gets some more durability too, but they're both pretty decent. This one weighs more though. I don't know. It's for like quality based weapons. Once again, another very small niche little thing. Let's go get the Leah ring. Forgot to get the Leah ring. Let's go do that. Would you ever do a ladle playthrough? No. Do R1 into L1 power stance hammers? That's what I was doing when I used the power stance against Looking last night. I mean, that's pretty much like the power stance combo for everything, right? Nano Vape. Thank you for the follow, my guy. And the Black Dragon wall pick looks cooler as well. That's another thing that's going for it. Like, what's the dexterity requirement of this? Oh, that's 15 dexterity too. Damn, I need to have lots of dexterity at the power stance. Sit down. It feels like that these piercing damage versions should just get more counter damage. That'd be nice. I mean, you get the Leah ring, I guess. But like, if they're not gonna get the high poise damage, at least get just as much as the Craftsman's hammer. Like, at least get the 130, you know? Because I only gets the 110, 120. Like, even going through this area when you're like overpowered is still fucking bullshit. Come down this side, I don't want to aggro the dragon. Do I have the stone ring on? I didn't have the stone ring on. Well, it's a bit too late for the stone ring now. Could have probably staggered them on one hit. Would have been nice. Okay. Still stuck in Blighttown? Be like that. You can't buff the Black Dragon Warpick? What? Why can I not buff the Black Dragon Warpick? Huh, game? Why can I not be buffed? Michael Zaki, explain. You can spell buff it? Yeah, but it's only a raw infusion. I should be able to buff it with pine resin too. Honestly, fucking piercing damaging weapons sound so much fucking better than the striking damaging weapons. They have such a fucking terrible sound. Like having like a tink sound is like so much fucking better. So a obnoxious like weird crunching noise. That's fucking stupid. Anyway. You playing the game backwards? I came here to get the Leah ring. That's all I wanted. So I can get some sick counter hits. What's the most broken natural for the Nugget Keeper? You're pretty much just switching back and forth between Unsheath and Double Slash. If you go with the Dexterity build, like with the Keen Infusion, it's pretty much between those two. Alrighty. What am I doing? I'm here to drop some more souls so I can actually go level up so I can power stance. I'm doing well, Kara. Thank you for asking. How are you? Are you doing well? But Jola's theme is so chill? Yeah. Seek lest. Dexterity, you're saying 24 to power stance. That's cool. Give me some more endurance. That's cool too. 1 point into vigor. So I can have 40. It's nice for my brain. Leave Dark Souls 2 sound design alone. Nothing better than walking on squeaky planks. Yeah. Might as well go buff, put the Aldi's hammer in the main hand. Just so I can buff that one. With my pine resin. Make more sense. So... yeah. Even with the extra bit of dexterity that I put points into, it's still getting... just under 50 more damage with a raw infusion. So it's probably only when it gets like 40-40. If I get like 40 dexterity and 40 strength, then like the Aldia's hammer out damages. But it still gets less poise damage. But at least you can buff it with pine resin. Yeah, the L2 is a 1-2 punch? Yuck. Okay. Let's go slay some dudes. By slay some dudes, I mean, yeah, slay some dudes. Yui asks how chat is doing at the beginning of the stream and doesn't give a damn about us for the remainder. Yeah, when people come into the chat, be like, what's going on? How you doing? So I do. I do care about you guys. Don't act like I don't. They just copied this from Elden Ring, having dragons in the sky. Everyone knows that Elden Ring invented dragons. Should ask us periodically what if my day gets worse? If you want me to ask you periodically, then leave, then come back and say hey again. I don't know. Because you guys will be watching the Yui stream, I'm assuming you guys are doing fantastic, because who doesn't have a fantastic time watching the Yui stream? Have you played the first Berserker, dude? I played the demo, I haven't played the game yet. We'll get there eventually. Light the bonfire. Let's go on, Ronar. How things, buddy? You doing well? Hey. Hey. I was like, maybe he's gonna stop this time. Maybe he's not gonna do it again. Maybe he's not gonna do it again. He just poked me 3 times in a row. And that last one, that was not gonna really kill me, but because I got counter hit. Yeah. Top 10 Yui moments. Give me my shot back again. What the fuck is with the tracking and that shit? What the hell's with my track? Huh? No, fuck the R1 into L1 combo with this weapon. The R1 sucks dick. Right, the lunge in this shit is like doo-doo balls. Let's go kill this guy. Get stun locked, son. You, next. I'm sorry. Damn. I'm fat rolling. I'm dead. Well, now I'm upset. Now I'm just upset. Days are going well now. Nice. Oh, stop having fucking good tracking! I'm free. Good job, Zainab. You finally made it down. I like the part where he doesn't stop swinging. I like the guaranteed stun lock there. It's pretty cool. Oof. I'm sorry. Oh, the range and the lunge on these hammers, man. Oh, come on, dude. Like, why do you guys have to be right next to each other, holding each other's cocks the entire time? Just separate. Please. What do you think of the YouTuber Yui? He sucks dick. Yui sucks. He's awful. Terrible. Let's go with this weapon. The Aldia's hammer. My range sucks anyway. Might as well go the one. Yes, who cares, right? It's the worst that could happen. Might as well go the one with less stamina cost. Fuck the chlorine thing. Give me the stone ring. Give me better stagger potential. They're bowing at me. They're being honorable, huh? How does that miss? That's cheating. So anything that gets like the parrying attack moveset and not power sensing together. No, I'm not doing that. Let's go to the war pick. Actually, no, let's go back to Aldia's and then go use gold pine resin. Just for this dude. Does it get the, it does parry, cool. What amazing damage in the riposte right there. What the heck, man? Is power then good in Dark Souls 3? Yeah, it's fine. So by the time that you get it in the game, like nobody really cares to use it, you know? Stop dodging! Aha! Get outplayed. How the fuck can pine resin be gold and produce lightning? Well, back in the days, pine resin was just like for fire. So that's called pine resin. They're like, you know what? Let's go make different pine resin. Let's go make different resin stuff. But I guess they don't want to like complicate things and have like different names for like just buffs. So they just called everything pine resin. So you got gold pine resin and human pine resin and the charcoal pine resin, the pale pine resin. Which doesn't make any sense. I don't like none of these things. Fuck the thrusting hammers, bro. The reason to use hammers is because of the striking damage. Otherwise, like, what the fuck is the point? The shadow looks pretty cool. But I guess, like, it's an option to have, like, thrusting attacks and doing some counter damage and shit. With, like, not just having poking attacks all the time, which is cool. I don't know. I used it again. Go fight the... I'm not fighting the ancient dragon. Amaterasu, thank you for the follow. We'll go fight the giant lord with this fucking thing, and I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Sterling, for your services. Thank you, King's Ring. I'm gonna use a good old human effigy. Oh boy, oh gee, oh boy. Am I doing the DLC? I might do the second DLC, fight the bosses there. Actually, I could do the first one too. I have the bonfire right next to Ilana. So I could kill her and Sin. One cannot reside within the memory for long. I was gonna wait. That still hit me. It's the only reason I waited. Oh my goodness me. Love that crunching noise. That's so cool. Makes so much sense. Stupid enemy. The soul of a giant. Let's go fight Ilana. Do the little jumpy dump. Layering. Cool. Stop that. Let me go. Go away, skeleton. It's not about you right now. Let me go fight the lady. I had no stamina. It's like Nashandra, but like actually cooler. I'm going for it, I don't care. Let's go into Aldia's hammer for this boss. Back to the Leo ring. Actually, might level up. Your next Elden Ring marathon, do you think you'll do DLC or not? Next Elden Ring marathon? Well, like for my next Elden Ring playthrough, you mean? Like I'm just gonna, am I gonna play the DLC? Maybe, yeah. So you're on to dexterity. I mean, I'm gonna switch up the weapon anyway, so I'm going to strength. Still get some more damage that way anyway. Doesn't matter. And then for like the second DLC, we might go back to the power stance. For Sur Alone and Fume Knight, I guess. Let's see SRD. Do you have a gun, buddy? What did I get hit by though? Okay, that one makes sense. But just do the charge. You're a dick. Never happens. Oh, come on, dude. Bro. Like, what the fuck? That charge barely fucking hit me. It's like at the end of the animation, it does like max damage. Like, you like Madeir, Calamite, or Sin more? I mean, obviously Madeir. I don't like this boss. I like Calamite better. Because sometimes you get like some shit RNG, then does nothing but just fly up and down and be annoying and get a bunch of melee attacks that send you flying everywhere. Let me just be greedy and aggressive. Bro, please. Let me hit you. And again. Charge this time? He's gonna charge this time. Okay, yep, really good. Oh, please. Oh my god, I do that all the time. I just keep missing and I go for an extra attack because I missed, because I got annoyed that I missed. Somehow I got hit by that. I mean, I tried to angle it back in the middle because I noticed all those poison fog to my side. I was like, okay, I gotta dodge that. Whatever it did. Whatever it did. Fucking boss, man. someone just stop fucking? Oh my god. Random weird biting attack. Should be able to dodge that and straight that. I love that so much. What am I fucking stuck on? Please get it. Just sprint. I got a headshot. Now he's flying again. He's gonna fly again. I'm gonna run out of durability before I kill him. Ah, probably not actually. We're fine. Good enough. Is the dragon stupid? Maybe. Maybe it is. Okay, fuck this war pick. Back to my good old Craftsman's hammer, and then offhands the humunculus mace. And then we're gonna go to the lowermost floor. We're gonna fight this guy. The Fume Knight fights Sir alone. Then we can go fight the final bosses. Gotta put these bitches in first. I'll be back. Oh, good man. If Second 2 exists, they must add a new parry type where you can hold parry and let's go to counter perilous attacks. That could be something cool. More QTE stuff. I'm not bothered to hit the other ones. Let's go do this without... Do this without that shit. Who needs it anyway? Give him half the healing. He needs all the help that he can get. Half healing Fume Knight. Oh, I'm like super fat rolling. Nice. By like 0.7 units. Okay, let's go take this off. Oh, as soon as I... Whatever. God damn it. I didn't notice how fat I was. I didn't notice. Watching any anime currently? No. No, I am not. I mean, like, watching, like, One Piece still, I guess. I don't know. Okay, can you, like, not be like this right now? Why am I still like super fat rolling? What the fuck happened? How am I still above 70%? What did I do wrong? I probably didn't remove enough. Oh, what the fuck is that damage? Any new episodes come out? Yeah, some new episodes came out. I haven't watched some of them yet though. Whatever, dude. That's fine. Let's go kill this stupid boss. Go fight this boss with the power sensing combo, then fight Sorolin without the power sensing combo, and like compare. I'm probably like gonna like just not power sensing better, honestly. Because the weapons movesets are fast enough. Fuck off, man. Quick backhand swing. You're a dick. That's my own fault for not being in position better. Nice. Dodge 3 attacks, can't punish anything now. Is that the chlorine thing up? Doesn't feel like it. Fuck the recovery frames, man. Game? Hello? I got a stagger! I'm not gonna punish that one. Ooh. Being a bit creative there, buddy. That's not too bad. Let's go level up some more. Got some like barbecue Pringles that are sitting on my desk for like a few days now. They're staring at me. It's like I want to save it for a special occasion. Just in case I really need it. I don't need it. That happens a lot of time that I end up buying snacks for myself. It's like, Like for some, like when you get that one time of the year where you're actually craving some particular snack, and you get that snack, it's like I have to save it for that exact moment that I'm gonna crave it again. And it's like never eat it. It's like it's fine. I can just have normal food if I'm hungry. Okay. Dexterity. No. Get some more endurance. Fuck it, why not? Doom Eternal is phenomenal. You should play it someday. I've already played Doom Eternal. I played both the 2016 and Doom Eternal. Played them both. And yes, they are good games. They are, in fact, good video games. I don't know, let's go with the stone ring, I guess. I don't think it makes a difference here, but whatever. Where's your snack whimsy? The what? I think they made Sekiro great is the diversity and types of counters according to the incoming attacks. Yeah, you can click circle, L1 or X. Or sometimes you can stagger them out of it with a light attack, so yeah. You had 4 different things that you could do. I mean, 5 if you include lightning reversal, I guess. But still like just jumping attacks though. But instead of like doing a double jump, you do like a jumping light attack, so slightly different. But you having like specific things to counter things is like pretty peak. Pretty peak design. That's what I'm enjoying about 9 Souls. Which I haven't played it in a bit though, but yeah. Shit's fun. Oh, get the fuck out of here, bro. That hit me too. Typical. Okay, I'm gonna go heal. I should just use life gem. It's fine. It's fine. I plan on doing this without getting hit anyway. I mean, with my current rolling situation, I don't think it's gonna work out. Time to go naked. You're a slut. Hey! He gets iframes there? Oh my fucking pivoting. You're a fucking piece of shit. No, we're gonna quit out and start again. Do it again. We gotta get the no-hit kill. I'm sick of not getting a no-hit kill against this boss. I almost did it my last playthrough, but I literally like choked on the final hit. I don't care. Just so they're waiting for me. Oh shit. My weapon is still buffed too. It's gonna stay locked on the entire time. Except for that attack. Do I stay locked on for this fight? I don't know if I do. Ah, I thought it was gonna be the slower one for some reason. Whatever. I can never do it. That's the slow one when he jumps backwards. What a stupid play. Dumb idiot doo-doo plays. I don't think I've ever gotten a seppuku finish on stream. Like never happened. Another one-hit finish. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why can't I just do it? What a shame. What's going on, Ronora? How things, buddy? Welcome back. The wrong bottle. Guys, gotta finish the game. I should get power sense. Gotta do the good old power stancing. Charms, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Miss Daddy alone? Yeah. I got hit once, so I didn't get the Seppuku finish again. Cause I suck. I've been binging your videos lately. Appreciate the content. Thank you, man. It's just funny to hear that sometimes, like people just binging your videos. Like I like binging like other content creators' videos, and I know what that feels like. So it's like, it's crazy to like to see that people do it for me too. It's cool. It's cool. I like my videos. I mean, the good thing about them is that there's like lots of content out there. Even as like pretty basic, simple stuff like just ranking shit. There's not many like videos out there like talking about a lot of the other weapons across the Soul series, you know? Even like the weapons in Elden Ring. Like people talk about the best weapons and stuff, but like no one really talks about like the middle of the pack or like just slightly above average weapons or below average weapons and shit, or ranking videos are great to eat a meal to. Nice. You know what I did? I have a fucking bright bug. Where's my bright bug? Let's go use it for the shit boss. Let's put in that work. Come on, be aggressive. Be aggressive. Go ahead, buff. Do it. Nice. Nice. Big boy damage. Much better difference since the first time. Well, last time fighting this boss. Okay, Chandra, come here. Get over here, girl. Come here. You're doing great. Now hit me with like the... That's good enough. Run away! Sick dodging skills. I should have like buffed again with gold prime resin. I forgot about that. And that's the final boss. Ain't that something? Hammers are good, who would have thought? Craftsman's hammer goated. Hammers are good. Do you think you tried Doom Eternal? I've played Doom Eternal. Are you talking about Doom the Dark Ages? The one that's coming out like next week? I'll probably play that. Whether or not I play it day one or not is undecided, but I played both Doom and Doom Eternal, yeah. Good games. I played them like years ago. I think I played them during like lockdown and stuff, like in 2020. Anyway, we did it. We finished the game. That was cool. Decent, solid playthrough. Hammers are goated, of course. Unfortunately, we're gonna get to play with the Mace of the Insolent, but you know, I probably could have just respec there and fought a couple bosses with it, because I do use like 5 different hammers, and they're all like the fucking same thing. But definitely the Homunculus Mace, Craftsman's hammer, and probably the Blacksmith hammer make it to the list, definitely. Whether or not the other ones make it. I mean, it depends what I'm gonna do. I mean, like, between my Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 run, I'm probably gonna have like a... like 5 hammers make it to that list, so 5 are gonna come from those 2 games alone. If I'm doing a top 25, I'm gonna have like a bunch of mid weapons on there. Maybe it's like a top 20. Save it for the Catalyst Weapon Marathon. The Catalyst Weapon Marathon for 3 games. I mean, like, would you include like, I don't know. Not really, there's nothing else. You know, can't skip the cutscene, that's right, true. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. We'll be on tomorrow with maybe either Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne. I haven't decided yet. It's probably going to be Dark Souls 3. Doing Dark Souls and Bloodborne back-to-back sounds awful. We'll do Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. Master the hour of the 4-hour playthrough? Yeah, the out of the 4-hour playthrough, yeah. True. I mean, my Dark Souls 2 playthroughs used to take a lot longer, but like now just like skipping through them sometimes. Bloodborne for variety. We have to play with Bloodborne. We have to do it. Anyway, appreciate you guys. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by. And yeah, catch you around. Bye-bye. See yous.